What up and happy Wednesday? How are we doing? We are going to be doing our first ever MECCHA Chameleon community night. I don't know what to expect. It's kind of up in the air right now how this is going to go, but we're sure as hell going to try. Karina, thank you for the 5 months. Mike, thank you for the 9 months. Art, 78 months. Holy hell, dude. Good gravy. Captain, thank you for the 15. And Phoenix. Hi, Fran. Thank you for the 44 months. Oh, how are you? It's going to be a good time, man. I'm excited. This game is so fun. I'm excited to play with you guys. Oh my God, a mayor's hair too. Hello, friends. Hi, Mayor. Hi, Phoenix. How we doing? What's up, Gamer Boy? Emery, Cup Fritz. What's up, Dawn? Juju, Courtney, Spicy, Taku. How's everyone doing? Skeletor, thank you for the 11-month Prime, dude. Oh, this game has taken the world by storm, and for darn good reason, man. Tired from time zone changes. What do you mean you're tired from time zone changes? You didn't travel across the world. What do you mean? Oh, who's ready for some MECCHA Chameleon? I don't know, man. We'll find out soon enough, I guess, yeah. If at any point if I have to like step away for a minute, it would just well, we should be fine. If I have to step away, the little might need me for something, but she's good. She's groovy. Was sick from work today. Glad I get to play today. Oh, nice. We're gonna try to do the way that we do it all like with the Phasmoviewer games where there's a queue and all that jazz. We're gonna try that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I don't know. Mark, hi friend. Thank you for the biddies. My God, bro, this is another golden kappa. What the? Oh, MECCHA is so fun. My issue with MECCHA is me. It's a me problem. I want to commit to a spot and then I don't. And then it's too late because I'm like, oh, but I'm so afraid I'm going to find a better spot. I just need to go for it, man. But that's what, that's one thing I love about this game. I love that you don't have to be good at art and you don't have to be good at blending or painting. It's just about being sharp enough to find a spot that works. That's really it. Just out here rigging. I'm not rigging nothing. Mr. 420, hello, friend. Thank you. That's great. Yeah, there we go. Perfect little ending. I wonder who would make such a sound. Yeah, that's in the rules. That is in our rules, friends. You're becoming like Chiba. Like, what is this? What is happening? Derp, thank you for the 44 months. Maze, thank you for the 22. So bad at drawing, but I still managed to find. I find good spots from time to time. Like, I find spots that I wouldn't expect would actually work. And then other times where I've got to like actually blend and paint, there's times where I do that and I'm like, okay, I actually think I did a pretty damn good job. Other times I need an extra 30 minutes, but I'm not going to do that to you guys today. No shot. I'm not going to do that. Part of the issue is committing. I know that's step one. Admitting you have a problem. Cousin Tony, early start. Yeah, we're starting a little bit early today. Yeah. I'm excited though. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Sometimes we get caught while still panic painting. I'm painting the entire time. It doesn't matter if I found a spot. If I found a spot like at the beginning and I'm already ready, locked and loaded, I'm still painting. It doesn't matter. Okay, I was checking the sound. I have to adjust these volumes like manually every day. You got an email from Kinetic. Oh, about what? Can it get you Picasso on? I'm sure as hell gonna try, dude. I have no promises whatsoever. Relentless, thank you for the biddies. Mark, thank you for the biddies. Nocturne, thank you for the gifted sub, friendo. Oh, man. Yeah, 100 biddies or a sub gets you a golden cappy emote for 24 hours. On Friday, by the way, I want to start the stream on Friday checking out that Netflix horror game. I think that's what I want to do. I would have done it today, but we're doing MECCHA CHAMELEON. So I'm not going to take us away from that. That's what we're going to do. Oh, the Netflix horror game. Have you not seen that? Oh, you guys haven't seen that? Yes. Unhinged. Yes. That's the one. Yeah. It's super cool. You literally use your phone as a flashlight for the game and also take phone calls and stuff. Dude. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're going to do that on Friday. We're starting to stream with that on Friday. I think that's the plan. Callie, thank you for the biddies. Miss Hightower, welcome in. Hello. Super Babs, thank you for the 19 months, friend. Oh yeah. Saw the trailer. I've been seeing it randomly getting promoted from time to time, and I just haven't had a chance to check it out. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. Oh yeah. I didn't realize it was that immersive either. And then I saw a clip of somebody holding their phone like this, going like this with a flashlight, and you see the flashlight moving on the screen with their phone. I was like, dude, that's cool. How goes the stuff and things? Hi, Walrus, the stuff and things go. Today was a bit of a crazy day just for back and forth, like us trying to go about and do things and get kids to activities and get them home. Yeah, it was a bit of a wacky tobacco day. Interesting concept while using the phone. Yeah, I'm excited. Excuse me? But I'm good. I'm excited. This is going to be a lot of fun, man. So I've been back and forth about it, about how I want to do tonight, because having everybody inside of a voice call, I feel like for me personally, and I'm sure for many others, I think it would be too much. I think it would be overstimulating, but I also don't want to restrict you guys and tell you, hey, we're going to join a voice chat. Oh, by the way, make sure nobody's talking too much. I don't want to police that, and I don't want anyone to feel like I'm policing them. So yeah. So we'll just do no voice. Or if we do want to talk, we can do it in game. I highly suggest you don't do it in the middle of a round, because your voice literally comes from your body. So if you're trying to hide and you're talking, they can hear you. Yeah. Played without voice and it's fine. Yeah. I think that's the way. So if people want to talk, they are more than welcome to use the in-game voice. If you don't want to hear people, there's a way to mute everybody at once and also mute yourself so nobody can hear you. So that's what I'll be doing. Love to play who don't have a PC. Oh, hopefully it'll be coming to consoles at some point soon, right? I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, we're going to get into it, friends. I'm excited. I was supposed to be whiny. Flash, let me talk. Hey, Viper, how are you? Oh, man. Phoenix, how much of an hour difference was it for you? Manly Unicorn, hello. Godby, hello. Using in-game text chat is preferred. Yeah, we could do that for sure. Yeah. The in-game text chat, I forget how to even bring it up. But yeah. What's up, Hanners? Good to see you, Karen. Lurking for now, interact a bit later. Yeah, you're good. All good, dude. Hey, it's hello, Hockey. I was 17 hours ahead of PST. That's crazy. That's crazy. Will I be on YouTube? Yes. Yes. T for text. Is it? I thought it was something different. You even paint, bruh? No. I'm going to try. Left Monday at 5:30 p.m. and got back home at 11 a.m. Monday. That's like, what the hell? You literally lived Back to the Future. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good, though. Hey, Toronto. Good to see you. Too many Monday. I guess that's the one time you don't want to go back in time. Yeah, I guess if it was like a Saturday or something, that'd be pretty awesome. Eminem, thank you for the biddies. Thank y'all for the golden kappa. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is just like the new like Cracker Barrel biscuits. They just bring them to the table all the time. Like, so we're just going to keep bringing them back. Is that the new thing with this? Or has Twitch just decided like, no, we're just going to keep giving to you? I'm not going to cry, but I'm just saying. Just pointing it out. Oh, man. Okay. It's going to be interesting. We'll see how this goes. You prefer Red Lobster biscuits? I haven't had them in a long time. There's 3 new golden emotes. I think there's like a new type of hype train. I think. I could be very wrong. This doesn't help me when Baron calls me the golden child. This does not help. This doesn't help at all. If it wasn't for you, I never would have played Phasmo. Let's go. I'm excited for the 21st, man. It just can't get here soon enough. Seeing people painting themselves into paintings I can barely blend into a wall. I know. Oh, I know. I was watching some dude like blend themselves into Mona Lisa's face. And I'm like, there's a super rare one. Yeah, there's a name for it, though, I think. I think so. Hockey, thank you for the subs, friend. We're going up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What's up, Cloud? Good to see you, friend. I'm excited for the games. If we have to adjust anything on the fly, if anything seems weird, if it's taking too long for different stuff, we'll adjust. I'm not going to be doing custom maps today. The reason for that is I don't want anyone to have to wait longer than they need to because they're waiting for others to download maps. I also don't want to put it on the viewer, on you guys, to try to keep up with all that. So standard maps, they're ready to, the standard maps are still great. So keep it easy. Easy peasy. Juju, thank you for the biddies. Beans for the kiddos. I appreciate you. What I wanted to say was, if it wasn't for you, I'd not know much about Faz. I literally learned new things about Faz from the streams. I appreciate it, Cap. I learn new things. I continue to learn new things. How big of lobbies we doing? I was thinking like 10, maybe. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. That's right. Hi, Carrie. Hello, friend. Carrie, did I see that you re-downloaded Phasmo? Did I see that right? Oh, thank you, Novu. That's so kind of you to say. 10 feels like a good number. I think so too. Yeah, I feel like more than 10 would be maybe too much, but I feel like 10 is a good number, especially if we're doing the one where we can all see each other hiding. Then the person that is hunting has a lot to pick from. Is it available for console? I don't think so. No, not yet. You did your monthly play. How'd it go? How was? Samantha, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Hope it's going well. I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you've been doing good. Play MECCHA for the first time today with the daughter. An artist I am not. Welcome. I am also not an artist. I have to innovate sometimes and just come up with spots that don't involve too much blending. It went great. I did some Nightmare and only had one bug. That's what I'm saying, Carrie. I'm not, by no means am I trying to talk down like how bad it is with a lot of the bugs, but like I don't run into them all the time. It's just every now and then when there's one where you're like kinetic and then you just move on and it's fine and I can play the game just fine. But there's a lot of people I know that have issues. Bugophobia. Yeah. Love watching you play MECCHA. I love a good laugh sesh. It's a lot of fun, man. It is. It's going to be silly. It's going to be silly, Billy. We're going to try to risk it for the biscuit. We're going to try to find some spots that I probably shouldn't try to hide, but we're going to go for it. All I ask is that if you join, you turn off my stream. We don't want little cheater skeeters, okay? We don't want anybody coming in here trying to stream snipe. We got to keep it fun. It's got to stay fun for everybody. There was a time I couldn't use the spirit box without freezing the game. Yeah, no cheater skaters. Or no, wait, what do we say? If you stream snipe, your mom's a hoe. I think that's what we were saying. Yeah. No cheats. No. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Phoenix, I'm fairly certain that's what they say. I don't know who they are necessarily, but they say it. And I stand by that. I found a gnat spray that works. Oh, do you have a lot near you? I really don't have any. Is the way we join the same as Faz? I think that's how I'm going to do it. Jayla Bug. I think so. It's the best way I can think of. Yeah. You may not be an artist, but I appreciate that you tried goofy spots. It's all I got. It's all I got. They're a little unhinged, but we accept. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. Garden's too close to the back door and the dog goes, oh, got you. So you have a lot of gnats coming from the garden area. Understood. Understood. All right. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate you, friends. Let us go ahead and get MECCHA Chameleon open. get everything locked and loaded, ready to go. We are not worrying, like I said, just in case you're coming in now, we are not worrying about custom maps. Don't worry about it. The redeemable or the old way with the code being Discord? No, the way you redeem with the channel points. If we have to do Discord, we can, but we'll try the way we do it now, where the channel point thing becomes available, just because it's so nice. It's just so nice. All right, let me get this open. Alaskan Bunny, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in. All right. All right, let's see here. Can I make it? Hold on. Can I make this words? Let's see. I'm checking things out myself just to make sure that they work. Authentication. Oh, I can. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. It doesn't have to be numbers. It can literally be words as well. That's great. That is great. Adore the Con always save the puppy from the ghost. Oh, thank you, friend. I'm sure that Josie would be very pleased. Very, very pleased. Thank you, guys. Let's do, I'm thinking of a password, because it's got to be something people won't guess, right? Yeah, let's do that. Now let me make sure that it actually updates on the website. Yes, it does. Lovely. Now, inside of the queue name, so the lobby itself is going to be named Flash, and then what you'll see on the website is you'll have the password as well. So again, we're just going to leave the server name as Flash, and then I'll just change the password as we go throughout the day. I think that's really the way to do it. Person that got me and my friends really enjoy all the videos. Thank you, Spoodermint. Thank you for watching the videos. I appreciate it. Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna say we're gonna do 10. We're gonna do 10. Phoenix, so that you guys have first dibs. Oh God, it erased my name. Hold on. Hey, Ghost. We are doing well, friend. How are you? All right, I'm just getting this all set up and ready to go. Is there music in the... No, there's no music here. I'll turn it down. How many rounds are you doing with each group? I don't know. Fantastic question, friend, that I don't have an answer for. All right, my mic is muted. That is muted. Let's switch the game over. Yeah, we could try like 3. Okay. Can't redeem change room color. It's possible it's on cooldown. As short as the rounds are, probably 3. That'd probably be a good idea. I think so too. Waiting to see all the unhinged paintings. It's gonna be a thing, you know? It's gonna be a thing. We're gonna try. So what we're gonna do, this one might be a little bit tricky. Hi, Defini. How are you, friend? Do I have any mods here right now that are looking to join first? We're going to make sure the mods play that want to play. And then after that, then just Phoenix. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll change how many people I'm going to pull into the lobby then. Okay. Phoenix, you should. There we are. There's a Phoenix. Let me check my, hold on. Hey, you can't see the text. The text is in the top right. I don't know if I should move myself or leave myself where I am. If I do this, you guys can see the text. Move for sure. I could do middle or I could do bottom. Now I'm going to have to move around where the alerts are probably if I do that, which is okay. It's not a big deal. What's up, Alt? How are you? Do you trust people that much to allow us to see text? You know what? That might actually be for the, that might actually be for the better. Carrie makes a very solid point. By keeping it where it is, everything's good. Listening to play, making meal prep. Nice. Who did, Kala? I trust no one. Okay. That is good. That is good. That is good. Let me get going everywhere else. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. This might get a little bit tricky. But we're gonna make it work, okay? We are gonna make it work. Yeah, thank you, Mayor. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm starting the other lives, getting everything rocking at the same time. Thank you. Thank you, friend. Let's do the things. Millsy! Hello, friend. Okay. So, the queue is open. If you guys do exclamation point, well, sorry, no, don't do exclamation point anything. There's a channel point redeem that literally says to join the queue. Sorry, I'm used to the old ways. That'll put you in the queue. We are going to try this and see how this goes, okay? We're going to try. The max for the queue right now is 10. I could make it so that it's more, but I don't know if I should. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be different. Spreading misinformation. Hey, I'm unintentionally spreading misinformation. There's a difference. That's a great way to use channel point. I think so too. 10's manageable. Let's just try. And then if something seems weird, or if you guys would like the queue to be longer, like to be able to already be inside of the queue, then we'll talk about it. But let me go ahead and do the noties. All right. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. You know what? All right. Well, 9 of you should have just gotten the notification inside of chat that you guys are up. If you do exclamation point rules, or what's the command for them to go straight to that website for the queue site? I forget the command. Code, that's what it is. Thank you, Mayor. Yeah, exclamation point code. If you guys go there and log into your Twitch, you'll be able to get the password from there. The lobby is Flash. The server is Flash. All right. This should be spicy. Thank you, Phoenix. No, I appreciate. I forgot. I forgot what we named it. Have you watched the Anything But Hiding videos for MECCHA? They're hilarious. No, I have not. Is it literally what it sounds like? Where, oh, you know what we need to do? Oh, that's what we can do today. The new game mode. I haven't tried it. There's another game mode. Should I do lo-fi or just leave it like this for now? There's another game mode that was added. We might have to give it a whirl. What's up, FNAF? Good to see you. It's me, Might. Hello. Oh, Artani, hello. Was just watching on the tubes. Well, welcome over, friend. Good to see you. What's up, Artsy? Hello, hello. We'll try the new mode. We'll start with the standard first, and then after we do the basic, then we will switch it around, and then we'll try the new one later. I haven't tried it yet. Not a single time. Not a single time. Well, I want to be metallic. Oh, thanks. I work out. There we go. Perfect. It's like a nightmare. Oh my God. Hold on. Unfortunately, oh no, you can. Doing well. I'm good. What's up, Birdie? Good to see you. Sans, hello. Good to see you. Just absolutely terrifying. The missing spots give it unfinished horror robot. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. All right, let me turn off the music for now. Look at everybody looking all nice and schmoove. All right, how many people do we have? We have all 10 people are here. All right, everybody's ready to rock. We are going to do, let's see. I think last time what we did, hunter wait time, we had 300, and then we had search time 300. Do you think that sounds good? Bird Nerd, thank you for the 4 months. Simple Yellow, thank you for the 40 months. Oh my God. What's up, Lucky? Good to see you. And we'll do random. We'll let it this. Ah, wait. No, I can't do random. If I do random, it's going to do one of these maps, and I don't want to do those maps. Okay, I'll just pick. That's fine. That's fine. Do you count yourself when you made the queue? Maybe not. Who was it that got in that didn't get in because I made a dum-dum and didn't actually count correctly? Courtney didn't. Hold on, wait. So Courtney, does that mean, are you in? Hold on. Okay, I see. Did that put you down here? Yes. Okay. Courtney, you're in on the next one. You're in on the next one, Courtney. Yeah, because I wasn't thinking about the fact that with adding Phoenix, I was like, okay, I need 8 people, not 9. So I made a whoopsie. Courtney. You'll be on the next one, friend. Yeah. What's up, Lodge? Okay. But I have you in the queue. So yeah, it'll call your name again. I made an oopsie. Hey. Sons of bitches. Okay. Increasing tag, basic, or reverse chicken race. I hate all of you. Oh, the forced whistles. Forced taunts. 40? Sounds like frogs. It could be frogs. It sounds like an alarm a little bit. Ammo limit off. Yeah, off. We'll do, oh man. We could do increasing. The nice thing about basic is, we'll start with increasing. And then we'll do basic where everyone can see each other. Let's do that. All right, let's go. What does that say? Ranch soda. I hate you so much. Emery. Oh my God. Son of a bitch. Did you see them in the middle? They deserve everything. Hilarious. Teehee. What's on the tables? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Do you see cucumber? What the hell are you? I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything I could maybe try to make myself into. I don't know. The stuff on the tables looks a little dicey. Oh, your game just crashed. Oh no. Hopefully you, when we go back, you could try to join the lobby on the, when we go back out though. Oh man, I don't know. There's paintings. I feel like I can't commit myself too much. Not too much. Oh yeah, you're good. No, you're good. No, 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 you're okay. All right, we've got some pots. I could blend into one of those guys. Those busy rooms are really where it's at. The busy rooms, because man, it's so hard to tell the difference between who's there and who's not. No, there is no ranch soda emote. No. That's a big 10 no. There's the turlet. There should be. No, there should not. Maybe you should get one. What? No, well, get out of here. All of you. I could be, no, that's too obvious. I could be a towel. If I was the square, I could do that, I think. When will there be one? Do we need to have a ranch soda emote goal? I don't know, man. I'm torn. Remember we said about the whole commitment thing? I'm struggling right now. I don't see anywhere I want to hide. Oh, remember last time when I got like screwed over because the game? Oh, that's way too large though. Holy hell. Okay. Those are all bird heads. Nothing different. I hear someone else in here. I could try to blend into a painting. Like this. I feel like that might be too obvious. Let me try the green. They're already whistling. I don't like it. But I don't like how much the head stands out. I think that's my problem. We're just trying. We're trying different things. I could change my pose. I could mess around. We're just giving it a gander. Because if you're back here, yeah, you see the outline of the body. It's the outline of the body that really screws you over. And it's not about the shadow either. It really stands out. All right, let's look around some more. Darker color. Yeah, I could. I like the books all knocked over and stuff. Looking at the poses. See, I told you. You might just have to go for it, friends. Need it to be lighter. Saturation, brightness. Can I not? I'll do it this way. Maybe a little metallic. No, it's I'm just trying to get, so what I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to get the sight line of what they would see. But I think I might need to redo this. You make yourself the point where the thing is hanging from the roof area. The point where the thing is hanging from the roof area? The thing on the top, like on the ceiling? I feel like that'd be standing out too much, right? Carrie, think of the 18 months. Cap, think of the 13. The anchor point. I feel like I don't take up enough space. Like if you're coming around this way, if you come like this, you go around the corner. Oh no, dude. I don't know how I feel. Listen, Art, listen. Listen, Art. I try my best, okay? It's not bad. I mean, I don't look at that area. I almost want to adjust my clones. It's not a better shape, is there? No. Ah, that's the way. You see, the problem with going there, the problem with going here is this. No, I like it. I like it like there. Is someone running? Let's try there. Now, if I want to take up more room, I would go like this. But then it's very obvious there's a head up my ass. There's only so many seconds left anyway, but it's good. It's good practice. It's good practice. Damn, I wonder where everyone is. Must commit. Oh, yeah. I'm very curious about everybody's hiding spots. I mean, unfortunately, in this game mode, you can't see where they are. Oh, man, let's see. Okay, so hockey was there. Okay, that's a good blend. Not bad. What else do we have? Oh, hiding in the bin. Classic. Oh, wait. Juju must have lifted themselves up afterwards. That was pretty good. I didn't mean to GG you. Oh, well, you got it for me. Oh, Phoenix. Very nice. I didn't realize we were in the same area. The box. Oh my God. It's giving human centipede. I inevitably end up in a human centipede. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Yeah. Spot open. It's a queue system. Pineapp. If you do exclamation point rules, you can check out the rules for the day. All right. AC's back. There we go. All right. Let me ask everybody that's here. Everyone good with the settings? The baby box camo was adorable. Oh my god. No, it's MECCHA night, but just had back-to-back. Shades. Oh my god, I had to tell somebody you should quit. You should leave. All right, everyone is saying they're cool with the way the settings are, so we can keep as is. Now, do we want to keep playing this mode, or do we want to... Now, the problem with the other mode is that whoever the hunter is, they're the hunter. Like, no one is there to help them. We can do 2 hunters. Want to do 2 hunters, and we can see where each other hide. Are you out of ranch soda? No, Emery. What's up, monkey? Good to see you. Oh my god. Jayla? There is in-game talking, I'm just not using it. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try it. Let's give it a whirl. It is fun. It's cool being able to see where everyone's hiding. So we'll do that with 2 hunters. That with 2 hunters, and let's switch it up a little bit. And let's go... Penguin. Let's go to the Penguin Hotel. Okay. So now there's 2 hunters, and we have the ability to see where each other is hiding. Oh boy. All right, game on. Everybody run. Oh man. Choices, decisions, choices, decisions. I don't know this map that well, but we're going to figure it out, I guess. Penguin, there's balloons. I was the extra vase on the table before. A little thing of chips like that you color could be kind of good. I feel like that might be too much. Looking around, looking around, looking around. I think Glade was a flagpole once, which was super funny. Could always do like... Where is it? Like this. And then try to find some way to like blend in with the ladder. It's a little bit, it's a little too extreme. See, it's just a little too much. Unless you do this as like supports. You do one there and then you do another one on the other side. Like this. Maybe. Now, if you look from the other direction, it's a little obvious. I kind of want to go for it. This is going to be stupid, but I'm going to do it anyway. Commit. Committal. Committals. Kind of stupid is usually the best. What if I just do this? Do I need to do more? I mean, there are like a lot of like little like, they're almost like gray. Or that's what it like should be. I'm not getting it. Saturation, boom, no, make it darker. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. Is the game being silent intentional right now? What do you mean the game being silent? Okay, I need to redo this. I royally effed it. What do you mean the game being silent? You can't hear the game? You can't hear the music? Or this? There's music. You guys can't hear that? Sound effects are working, but no music. I can hear it all. Okay. Yeah. Weird. That's really weird that you guys can't hear that because I can. It's in-game music. All right, I've got to do this fast. Got to do this quick. I wonder, like, should I paint myself to be blue on that side for perspective's sake? Or just leave it alone? Music's very quiet. I don't know. I almost prefer it to be quiet. I could add my own, like, I could play music if you guys wanted me to. I think that's just going to have to work. I wonder if there's a way for me to fill the other side. Do you know what I mean? I don't think there's a shape that I can do. Shit. Damn it. It was working for a second. It was the whistle. It was the whistle. The whistle gave it away. All right, let's see what else we have. Son of a bitch. All right, AC. Oh, that's a good one. Hockey's looking slick. Emery, what in the hell? Look like two demons waiting to plunge a toilet. Silver. Oh my God, Juju. Captain said I was the first death. I say that means something. Phoenix. Could have gotten away with it. I think I could have too. That's okay. Mac and cheese. Oh my God. That's a nice thing of mac and cheese. And look, look at JLo Bug. Kill them. Oh my God. Like a maniac. Oh, yep. There's Emery. Oh, man. They're going on a killing spree now. Hold on. I need to get to the hunters. All right. Juju's towing the line well. They're doing a good job. It works. It gets the job done. Can you guys hear the music now? Yes, no. Maybe it's just so soft for some people. I don't know. Yeah, some are hearing it and some are not. It's just really low. Yeah, that's fine by me. Cool by me. Psychopath, thank you for the follow. Victoria, thank you for the 22 months. If you turn it up, right. They have 3 more to go. 3 more to go. I'm sneaky, Juju said. Who's left? All right. We have Silver, Juju, and Phoenix. What's up, Ronto? How are you? When there's multiple whistles, it screws with you, dude. It messes with you. Dandy, how are you doing? I'm good. Doing some community mecha. I don't know, man. Oh, just looked at the corner. GG's. Good on my phone, not on TV. Weird. Probably just the TV sound. Yeah, it might be like canceling it out. Oh, there's my blood all over the freaking ladder. What up, ribs? First person view. I love it. I love it. I don't know, man. I think the hiders might get it. Here on the desktop headset, but not on the living room TV. I got you. Yeah, if you guys ever want me to just have like music in the background, let me know and I'll play something. But if you're cool without it, I'm cool without it. Now, Juju's barely been seen. Mac and cheese. Yeah, they're mac and cheese. Or so they say. Wow, dude, you're just going to walk up and blast a penguin? That poor penguin. There she blows. That's a G's and a cheese, friend. Oh, there I was. Minding my own business, just helping hold the ladder up. Doing my job. Cut down to my prime. Look. Sons of bitches. Forgot about time zones. Wonder why people are watching stuff on TV at 3 in the morning? No, it's not that. This is a good one. I do like this. All right. That's 2. Let's do another. All right, let's do a different map, I guess. We'll do the same stuff. Let's do... Sokka could be good, but let's do the back rooms. Let's do the back rooms. I like this. Paint and pray. I know. I need to find a spot early and just go for it. Yeah, Dawn just said, also Flash, I would not have looked down if it wasn't for the whistle. I would have been safe. That's hogwash. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's new rooms in the back room. What is this? Oh, this is like liminal space stuff. What the hell? Oh, this is great. Oh my God. I know what I saw someone hiding as once, but I can't do it. The front rooms. Wow, dude. That's good. That's good. I like it. There's no way. I wouldn't be able to blend in with that. Oh God, they're hiding there. I'm not going to do that to them. Can you go into the slides? I could try. I can go up to there. I can go up to there and that's it. Oh, I feel like if I was over here, this would be easy. There's not really much going on. Look around, see if there's anything else new. It's a chalkboard. Ooh, could do the spiral slide. Well, that's where they are. They're up there. I could be down here. Curl myself into a little donut. Stick myself in the little hole there. Oh, ads are about to start. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze them. Buy us a few minutes. Just a little black circle inside of there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Or like, oh, up here. Look at that. Oh my God. Man, I kind of want to hide in this red area. Hide in a tube. Like hide in one of the little tubes and just paint myself black. Is there anything I can do here? The light is going to be the problem here. Really, I think it's the angle that's going to be the problem. Little fishtail coming out of the wall. What the hell? All right. I know that if I don't find something I want to do, that we are doing the, if I don't find something I want to do, then we're going to do the, just a little hole inside of the tube. There's this little classroom here. Is anybody in here? No? I feel like you don't want to be too sharp. Like you don't want to be a sharp angle because you stand out. Would this work? That's really, really bright though. Oh, look, I can't even get that close to the wall, can I? Oh, I can like that. Oh, okay. Such a dark green. I'm gonna have to give up on that. I can't blend in. Oh man, I could have been a student. Oh, I could have put myself in a chair. Oh, that would have been funny. Damn. Okay. Looking around. Where are they? Might just stick with it. Oh, they found Juju. I think I've got to stick with it. I need to look into the future. Like I need to look at other places and think what I want to do. Phoenix is dead. I got to look at the other players. Hockey. See the shadow. Be the shadow. I mean, if they don't look up there, then AC's good. Oh my God, Dawn. Not you talking in game? I might have accidentally hit the button to make me talk in game. No, my face. I don't know if that's how they found me or not. I think they might have just looked. Damn. Damn. Yeah, let's take a look around real quick. I had no idea that they added these areas. Anything new over here? Oh, the car is coming through the wall now. I didn't know that. Okay. How do you blend with patterns? Honestly, it's just grabbing all the colors that are around where you're trying to hide. That's the biggest thing. So who's still alive? So there's 3 people. Oh my God, there's no shot. Wow, Silver, that's such a good spot. Jesus. Hockey, I'm gonna be honest, Hockey. I want to give you kudos, but I don't know how they haven't found you yet. I don't think they've been down in there yet. Oh, well, I spoke too soon. Up here they come. Was there a need for the slow death? That wasn't very nice. I tried. I mean, you lasted longer than most of us. Oh my God, I inked. I inked all over the tube. The pause before the shot. The dramatic effect. It's a very shiny. It's a very, very shiny player. I wonder if they added any other new spots to any of the other maps. Regular Picasso. Almost did it. Oh, did they find them the last possible second? Yeah, this is the best spot for sure. Yeah. They're dry humping them. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. Look at that little freaking spot that they found. Damn. Reminds you of Pepsi Man. Oh, man. What is it? 7-Up with like the little token things? I think it was. Hey, Only, how are you? Good to see you. All right. I think that's 3 games. GG's. We're going to cycle out. All right. GG's to them. Turn a little bit of music. Ads are playing. They're almost done, but. All right. Hey. Oh, no. No, thank you. No, this is good, man. I'm excited. I'm excited to do more. Listen, I get it. I get it. How many people are waiting in the queue? All right. There's 10 people in the queue, but that should be okay because I'll be pulling in 9 people. I probably should make the max wait 9, shouldn't I? Yeah, of course. No, I appreciate you guys playing. Thank you, friends. How can you get good at painting in MECCHA CHAMELEON? I don't know. If I find out, I will make sure to let you know. Yeah. Are you okay, people rejoining? After a while, if it seems like it slows down, then I'm okay with it. But definitely let others get a chance to play first. For sure. Yeah. All right. So this should pull 9 people. Which means there's now, I think, 8 spots available in the queue if people are looking to join. But Glowtail, Callie, Manly Unicorn, Sheer Sinister, Nate, Julubi, Valkyrie, Courtney, and Zappini. You guys should all be able to join. If you guys do exclamation point code, you guys can get the code and log in, or log in and get the code is what I mean. Sorry. Hard to believe it's made so much money from only 2 devs. It's just they found an awesome idea, man. They found an awesome idea that they were able to just nail. That's really the best thing. Brandy, not really, because the people that can join are people that have been watching for a bit because they have to join via channel points. Yeah, I'm not too worried. No. Gonna invest in a PC. It looks a load of fun. It's a lot of fun. Zappini's having issues? Oh no. Zappini, do you want me to pull you from the queue, friend? Or do you want, I can wait. It's not a big deal to wait. Better move me from the queue so I don't hold you guys up. Yeah, if you think there's a chance, I can totally wait. What I did with the code. So when you go into the main lobby, you want to join a private server. The server name is Flash, and then you want to use the code as the password. You're very welcome, of course. Try to fix the problem first. Okay, no worries, friend. Hopefully you'll be able to get in. All right, so what I'll do is I will pull Zappini and I will pull the first person that was in line after, who is Magic Carl. All right, Carl, you're up, friend. Nate, what's it telling you? Someone becoming the Hulk right now? You won't like Unicorn when they're angry. Can't sign in? What's it telling you when you try to sign in? Nailed it. First try. Hold on, wait. Nailed it. Avengers! Assemble. All right. We're missing one. Hold on. Who are we missing? Nate? Was there any capitals in the room name or password? No. No, there shouldn't be. Iron deficiency, man. I'll take it. You see my power? It's on my chest. Twin Feather, thank you for the 8 months. The code is not working. Are you sure you're in the right region? Love it. North America? Yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, I had a capital F in the server name. Never mind, Nate. I'm a liar. That's what it is. That's okay. We're giving people time to paint. So it's fine. Oh my God, Callie. Oh my God. Yeah, we have glow is I'm not exactly sure what glow is. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was a capital F in the server name. Yeah. There you are, Nate. I'm sorry. That is my B, friend. My B. What else do we have? All right. Magic Carl's working on theirs. Okay. A Groot would be good. Groot would be good. Oh my God, you're so fast. You lie. I know. Oh, there's a good gingerbread man. Oh, Courtney, that looks great. How are you able to run like that? Wait, are you running like that because you're in paint mode? I don't know. Is that what glow is? Wait, what? Wait, run and then pick a pose. Oh. So you run and then pick a pose. Oh. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I understand. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. All right. Everyone's had their fun. I'll probably stick with it for now. We'll do the reverse chicken race next. The reverse chicken race is the other game mode that I have not tried yet. All right, let's do this one. I am Iron Man. Oh, careful. Oh, Callie wants to be a hunter. Oh, it's me and Callie. Oh man, what do I be? What do I make myself? It's me and Callie. Farmer. I could be a farmer. That would be kind of funny. Elmer Fudd. That's gonna be so tough. I'm gonna try though. We'll give Elmer Fudd a whirl. Oh my God. Dude, this is stupid. This is dumb. Okay. What the hell color is his outfit? What is this? Actually, I think I'm not far off. We're hunting wabbits. All right. I think that's, yeah, okay. And then I need to desaturate for the face, for the head. But like he's wearing like a hat. Like how the hell do I pull that off? Let's try this. That's good enough. Good enough for me. Because on top of his head, it's like he's wearing the hat. Hold on. We'll go all the way around. Fuck it. YOLO. He's bald. Yeah, but he's wearing a hat though. Excuse you. I could be hatless, but I think it's like the side, the back half. It's so weird. Pajama Pam. You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. We'll just go with it. What the hell shape are his eyes? His nose is like this. Rhodey, what is up, friend? Rhodey, how the hell are ya? Hey, how are ya? Oh, hey, how are ya? Don't mind me, Rhodey. Just, trying to do stuff and things. Okay. There's nothing here that says Elmer Fudd. There's nothing here that says Elmer Fudd. I tried really hard. I mean, kind of like in the face a little bit. I guess he has like really brown shoes. Here, we'll give him his boots. There we go. Drog, thank you for the biddies. What the dick? All right, we're fine. Oh my God. Appreciate the effort. You know, I had to try. All right, we're gonna mute the music. We're muting it. Enjoying the chaos. You're doing great, sweetie. I'm on Wabbits. Oh shit, I'm still painting. Okay. Come out, wherever you are. How many are there? 8 or 9? Someone better be a gnome. I swear to God. We better have a gnome on our hands. Is someone walking? Or is that me? Timu Elmer Fudd. Nice. You know, we're going to have some crevasse hiders. We're going to have some people hiding behind shit in dark holes as far as they can get to. I think I heard another whistle over here. You got blasted here. Was that right next to me? Is someone in the cloud? Is someone in the goddamn cloud? You try to hide behind stuff. Yeah, I know. Listen, it's the move, dude. I get it. It's the move. I can't get up. Ralphie. Okay. Why can't I go up there? What the? There's somebody here. There's somebody here. Chingus in the game? No, no Chingus. I might move on and come back. Because I'm struggling right now to see. You know what? I'm going to wait for the whistle. Fuck, I'm committed. That's literally right here. Uh-huh. Look at this sneaky shit. I knew it. I was like, someone is going to be hiding in a hole. I know it. Anyone a pumpkin? Huh? Any little pumpkins? Huh? Huh? I'll just be a slow little sneaky snake. We have 5 people still. I tried. Almost impossible to see. Oh, is someone a vegetable? little bent over carrot. I saw that. Anybody else over here? I thought I only heard one whistle. I could be wrong. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Go on. Spill it. I'm trying not to read chat too much just in case there's information to be had. Like I don't want to accidentally give someone away. One of you shits up there. It's really hard to see. If they are, I'm having trouble trying to get there to see them. Last Odin, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome in, friend. All right, we have 4 more. Go to the corner. Oh. Funny wabbits. I'm trying. I'm looking for wabbits. I'm stuck. Oh, nice. Actually, that looked really good. The square was a great pick for that. That was a fantastic pick. Anyone else hiding in any crevasses? Child. What? Love you. See you tomorrow, sir. Where? I'm getting whistled. Last Odin, I am good, friend. There's somebody here. Who did it? Whistle again. Son of a bitch. I got that one. Where's the other one? What? Was that who I just got? Oh my God. Stupid. I didn't even come over to this corner, did I? Oh, maybe I did really fast. What is this? What the hell? They doubled up. Was it really 2 of them on top of each other? Can't you shoot rapidly? Yeah, but I'm not just going to sit here and blast 15,000 times when I don't see anything. Damn. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I could just sit around and just shoot and hope and pray. I'd rather see them. Yeah, I'd rather see them. Thought I saw something up out the door. I just didn't look at the door. When you're paying attention to other stuff, you don't see it. So I just started blasting. All right. I can't do random because it'll do one of the custom apps, and we don't want to do the custom ones right now. Let's do Osaka. I'm just staying with the same thing. I'll eventually start messing around with different body types, but for now, this will be fun. This'll be fine. To be fair, Elmer Fudd never really could get. That's true. Ooh, I don't remember you being there. Oh, I do. Oh, they made this a little bigger. Oh. Oh, spicy. I like that this is a little bit larger. That felt really small before. All right, we have clothes. Just getting to lay the land again. There's pots over there. There's this cat. Thank you, Juju. What in the hell are you supposed to be? There's no way I'd get away with that. I would die. Oh my God, there's so much more. Oh, I like it. I like that it's so much bigger. Where are you going? Where are you going? You don't mind if I hang out, do you? New map? No, it's just bigger. It's just a larger map. Oh, he's already got a ball in his mouth. Wait, does the other one have a ball in its mouth? No, Not close enough. Could you be a cactus, one of the empty things? I could possibly. Yeah. Supernova, welcome in. Can I make this work at any? I have thoughts. I have ideas. I need it to be more metallic. Yeah. Yeah. Just remember, don't move. I could try to fix the gold too. Trying to be careful with how I'm doing it. All right. All sides are painted. Now I need to blend. It's a little metallic, right? Open to suggestions regarding MECCHA. Would you be considered? If I'm hiding, I'm 100% open to suggestions. Absolutely. That's a bad. I don't like it. They're gonna see me. Oh, fuck off. Just trying to blend in from a distance. I'm gonna look at everyone else first. Looking good. Hi. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I've seen this spot before. Glow, that's so good. I've seen someone do that. That was awfully sus that he just randomly went up there and did that. That was a little weird. Oh, I did finish painting though. Why's my dog yapping? Oh, my wife probably just got home. No, I'm not going to claim anyone's doing anything. They're getting a bunch of other people too. I presume, or I hope. Yeah, I was hiding. Yeah. Maybe the Japanese sign next time. Oh, that could be good too. Yeah. What the hell was on the back of your head? Oh. How did your kids like last to leave the basement the other stream? Oh, they did it. They held on for a long time, and then literally after like the first day, all of them went upstairs. They were all gone. What's up, Moon? I'm good. How are you? You noticed though. Nice. I was gonna say, you notice I stopped looking at where the players were. And now nothing's happening. There's a lot of people that had really good spots here, for sure. Now, the downside of being in a spot like that over there, you're not going to get seen at all. No one's going to see you. Like, the goal is to be seen. That is your goal. You want to live, but you want to be seen to get the most amount of points. They have 3 people. That ain't happening. Ain't happening, man. I thought my spot was good, too. That was some shit. Like, look at this. Hold on. Look at that. You're telling me they saw that? From where? Hold on. Let me look down here. You can't, like, that's, like, where, like, why? They went up there twice. Love you. Bye. Oh, Al. Okay. Big Al doing his thing. It's all right. Hey, Joe. Brave ice cream. Brave ice cream. You coming in? She wants to be with her mother. You good, Mom? I know that's what you want. I know. Mom. Mom. Looking for beans that have been thrown at me by my wife. Little Miss Joe. All right. Let's see. We'll end up doing redoing some of these, which is totally. Oh, let's do Sugarland. Relationship goals. Wait, me and my wife, or me and my dog? Joe needs to make more appearances. Well, yeah, but usually she's hanging out upstairs and she's sleeping and we leave her alone because she's Joe. All right. Okay. Let's give a gander. Friendly reminder, friends, for anybody that comes in, just friendly reminder. If you have the stream open, definitely shut it down whenever we are, or just like put it in a different tab whenever we are playing together. Just a heads up. All right, let's see. Lots of clouds. I don't want to do that. Although, what the hell? There's a candy cane up on there. How to join? Do ! rules. Whenever the queue is open, then you're able to join. I saw someone hide between the handles, I think on one of Queso's clips. Dude, so good. But there are people that just go through this. There are people that just go through this like crazy to find all the good spots. Why am I laggy? Are we chit-chatting or are we... No. I mean, they might be chit-chatting, but I'm not. Well, that's such a good idea. Oh my God. I love it. Who is that? Unicorn, that's such a good idea. Oh my God. I'm not... Oh, it won't let me down there. What? It says I'm covered. Oh, that's some bullshit. Look, I can't... Oh, that's stupid. That's dumb. Stand flat? Stand flat? What the hell does stand flat mean? Now, I could be in the middle of the cake, but I want to be out in the open. What if I fill in the gap of cake? Like, what if I somehow fill in that gap? Look. I'm not dummy thick enough. Just stand there in the crevice. Just sit here like this. Look. I kind of want to do it. Should I put a little face on there? Now here's a question. Do I blend in with the middle here or do I just make it look super creepy and weird? Also be a gingerbread man? Oh my God. I have a little gingerbread to my left for reference. It's perfect. Give him a little bow tie. Just stay with me. Just stay with me. Can you imagine rounding the Can you imagine rounding the corner and that's what you see? You come around the corner. Oh, what's in there? Jesus Christ. Let's look around. I need to see the other people before they all die. Valkyrie. Okay, nice little squeeze between the cakes. That's good. That could mean two things. Back here in a crevasse. Oh no, Valkyrie. Oh no. That's a unicorn. I love it. I love it so much. Please. No, you didn't even look. Oh, sad. You missed it. Oh, well, your loss. Oh, they saw it from above. They didn't even see it from the right angle. Damn it. This is great. That's okay. I can go back and look at it later. It'll be fine. All right, what other spots? What other spots do we have that we could do? Now, I don't know on maps like this what moves and what stays. Demented gingerbread man lives forever in our hearts. That's right. We'll give him a name. Oh my God. Look, again. Shot in the back. This could have been maybe good. Could have probably like blended in with this. Obviously the ground or like one of these guys could have been good too. His name should be Larry. Oh, the demented gingerbread man? We could call him Larry. I'm okay with that. Larry could be good. All right, they got two more. Two more. Can they do it? Oh, I can't do Larry. You're right. He's the sausage. That's Johan and Larry. I can't do that. That'd be cheating. Look very colorful tonight. Thank you. We try to be. Phil. Just Phil. Who's that? It's Gregory. Oh, they hear the whistles. Now, should we stay on this mode or should we do the infected? Oh no, we were going to do the other game mode. Oh, that's right. We'll do the other one. I haven't played it yet, so it'll be brand new to me. Esteban? Oh, Esteban could be good. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Gregory, but it's pronounced Gory. Gregory? Chinggis will be a little upset with us. Two more. Looks like he's wearing a little green hat. Can they do it? We got one hiding between some cakes and we got another over here. GG's. All right, that one I like. Now I hope that they go over. Oh, the top of the cake. I've done that before. Oh, there's my man. There he is. Well, let me get a better look at him. There he is. All right, where was the oh, look at the top of the tree. Oh, Nate, that was good. The star? I dig it. Oh my God, so creepy. All right, do I have one more with them or is that the third? Was that the third with this group? The tree topper was a good idea. That was good. I didn't even notice it. That was the third? Okay. GG's. GG's to the current teams. GG's. We'll be bringing in our next group. We're doing like 3 each because that seems like pretty good timing. Yeah. Thank you, friends, for the games. All right, on to the next one. We'll open up some more to the queue. So whoever's joining, we're going to be trying out the new game mode, which is the reverse chicken race, which I don't know if there's like good settings for this or not. Like what the best ones are. Someone's going to have to let me know, or just leave it alone and then we'll judge from like the first round and then make it longer, whatever. I haven't done it yet. But you have paint time, observation time. Basically, the reverse chicken race, what happens is we all go when we find a spot. Everybody goes to find a spot and you hide, you paint, whatever. And then I believe it picks one person and puts their painting, like their painted body, in the middle of a room. And then everybody else is a hunter. Well, everybody's a hunter and can look at them and is trying to study them for like 10 seconds to try to go into the map and find out where they are based off of what they painted themselves as. First time actually playing the game after buying it over a week ago. Super fun. Callie, I'm glad you were able to play, friend. Yeah, it sounds good. I haven't tried it yet. Now, we could do a little bit less painting time. We could do like 240. I've been getting 3,000 updates for this game. Have you? I haven't seen any. Hello, Morky Morg. Never doing the tree topper again? What do you mean? All right, let me bring in the next group. They should have everyone hunt one person. I think that's how it goes. Yeah. All right. The next wave has been picked, which means there are 9 open spots in the queue. So if you check your channel points, friends, that is where the redeem is to be able to join. Hyper, Blondie, Sarcastic Purple Moose, Vitron, Drammy, Grim, Eagle, Lovell, and Zappini. You guys are up. If anybody else is looking to join, please feel free to join the queue. The channel point redeem is, if you see the channel point redeem, that means the queue is open. If you don't see it anymore, the queue is either closed or it is just full and you just have to wait for it to open back up. Now, this obviously is going to be a little different than our normal like Faz days because not as many people are going to have this as opposed to the other one, but a lot of people do. So if it does cool down, I won't mind people rejoining. All right. We have 8 out of 10. Thank you for playing, Courtney. Had so much fun. His first time playing in community again. This was my first time. I mean, this is my first time doing community games for this. Yeah, this is good. I'm enjoying it. 'Tis fun. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. All right. We're missing one. I think it's a great game for community games. Yeah, for sure. There we go. Nice. Grim is in. Alrighty, friends. Let's do the things. It's a little laggy. If this continues, I'll restart the game after this. Yeah, it's not super expensive. No, it's not super expensive at all. Extremely replayable. All right, reverse chicken race. Well, this is my first time doing this. Answer check time is 30. Force taunt 40. Mid-game answer check time 7. I'm just going to leave this alone. And we'll go from there. Sugarland was lagging a little bit. It was lagging for me too. I wonder if it's just a server thing. Maybe. What's up, Logan? Mid-game search time goes super quick because of the maps. Because maps are large. Fun game mode though, for sure. Okay. So paint time, observation time, mid-game search time. Maybe I move this up from 50. 50 maybe is too fast. 6 foot. Thank you for the 42 months. And a very merry half-year anniversary to you. 6 foot. Good to see you. Logan, it's been great. Yeah, it's been wonderful. Yeah, I could make this instead of 50, we could do 120. How the game so far? Great. Game's been good. Everything's been going swimmingly. Yeah, let's try that, and then we'll see how it goes. All right. Game time. What do we have? What? What in the hell? I'll mute the music once we start looking. Okay. I believe everybody hides. Yeah. Everyone's got 234 to hide. Oh my God, you hear all the feats? Now, remember though, it's going to drop one of us into the room. It's going to drop one of us in a room and then, oh man, would that be too cheeky to go up there? It's going to drop one in the middle of the room, and whatever we painted ourselves as right now is what we're going to show up as. Oh, that's not, although, I was going to say I could do the underside of that gingerbread man. Maybe. Like, do this guy? Not the underside, but you know what I mean. Be cheeky, go to the clouds. I could. I don't know. I kind of like this. Although it would be funny to purposefully paint my... Oh, see, I think this is where you want to be cheeky and paint yourself something different. So that way people think that you're something that you're not. Like if I go like this and I paint... Wait, where's the x-ray? What is the x-ray? Is there an x-ray? 3. Oh, what the... Okay, well, that doesn't work. And then I paint the other side of myself something completely different. Do brown and white spots. Although, you know what would be funny? Hold on. I was going to say, if I did... Oh, I don't know if I can do it. I have enough time. Be a tattoo on its back. Hold on. I was going to say what I could do is I could, like, paint a little gingerbread man face on this side. You know what I mean? We're getting real close and personal. I have enough time. I could probably stand up and do it. Yeah. Let's try. It might not even pick me, but you know, it's worth the effort if it's going to possibly fool people. All right, I got to get in place. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. Fucking climb, dude. Oh my God. It won't let me climb. Oh, I'm about to be screwed. Okay. Dude, I hate this so much. Shit, thank God, dude. It wouldn't let me climb. Okay. Okay. What the fuck are they supposed to be? Okay, I'm going to do... Okay, so I guess you can't. You can. It won't. It literally won't. Okay, dude, what is happening? I'm trying to climb the wall to get as high as I can. Oh damn. Okay, that was fast. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm so screwed. Oh no, no. Does it do all of us? Oh no. I am so screwed. Oh shit. All right. Well, it is what it is. It's fine. They were like gray, right? 440, see your revenge. Have a good one. They were like gray with blue. What the hell would the gray with blue be? For science, I wish I could fix what I was. I wish I could go back and fix. You can run and hide while they're looking for you. Oh, okay. That might be my last ditch effort to try to do something. Damn, dude. I don't know. Coloring is slightly off when observing them in the case. Okay. I'm looking at the corners because I'm just expecting someone to just go tuck themselves away. What else would they be? I keep getting stuck on stuff. It's like a fence. Because they were gray and blue, it made me think of like this. Falling off the troves that's a teleported you guys. Yeah, that's true. Damn. I think they won. GG's. I have no idea where they are. Oh my god, and it is in a dark hole. Oh my god. No way. I would have never seen it. What is this? What is this? Okay. So they're brown. They weren't. Okay. Dude, that was so fast. Good lord. Oh, that's what the blue was. Oh. I can't move. Nope, I can't move. I'm literally stuck here. You can't move. Damn it, man. The second they looked up, I knew that it was over. I think the gingerbread thing worked, though. I think it did work. Okay, they look like they're part of a wall. Part of a wall, but what? Okay. Jesus Christ. They're so fast. My points were good, though. Look at that. Not bad. What is this? What is this? It was your little, oh, okay. Oh, you are tucked in the most crevice that could crevice. A little tippy taps of the feet. Yeah. right, so they're curled up in a little ball in a dark hole somewhere. That's what that means. Tell you what, I ain't found anybody yet in this game mode. Everybody else finds them so fast. Okay, not in there. No. I'm going ground floor. Hooligan, thank you for the 14 months. Mr. Bull, thank you for the 5 months. Where the hell are you? You're a little ball. You're a little ball. Not hidden that much. Me. I mean, I was very much so not hidden. I was supposed to be. There's a good chance I would have lasted way longer. Where would this? Are they again? Are they just up high somewhere? Okay. I continue to fall off literally everything. Okay. Okay. I'm stuck on the tree. Okay. That's fine. Can we snipe him? Let's snipe him. Oh. I'm just guessing. Oh, it was over this way. Oh, okay. That's weird. No, they were over by the trees. Chaz, thank you for the 7 months. And Ventus. Oh, but wait. Ventus, thank you so much for the 1 month. They're on the ground. Just look on the ground. Everybody, search the floor. Search the floor. Look for the starfish. Look for this. Yep. There they are. Yep. Now that you've done the queue reward, you should be in the queue if you did it correctly. Part of the red cakes. Like one of these guys? Like this right here? I'm telling you, these guys are so fast. It's like that, right? Ah, there you are. Hidden in the little hole. Let me see if you're in the queue. Yeah, you're in the queue. You're in the next group. Yeah. Are you part of the clouds? Got one. In my defense, I ran out of time. In my defense, I accidentally moved. Yeah, I accidentally moved. I didn't mean to. Where'd I go? Where am I? Oh, there I am. Yeah, I was going to blend in with that guy, and then I did this as a decoy. Interesting mode. It is interesting. I don't know if it's something I want to do all the time, though. Yeah. Some of those were super clever. They were clever. All right, we'll do, we can do, we can do normal now. Don't you whistle at me? If your body had been flush, I'd have never. I know. It's so unfortunate I couldn't move. But I mean, that's probably good, though. You can't run away, right? It's probably for the best. All right, let's go back to the hide and seek mansion. So again, do we like the increasing tag where we can't see the other hiders, but the more people that get shot, the more become hunters? Or do we like it where we can see where everybody's hiding? Which one do we like more? Good night, Valkyrie. Thank you for playing, friend. Have a good one. Personally, I like to be able to see the other. I like to be able to see the others hiding. I think it's more fun that way. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more fun that way. You liked reverse chicken race? We could do that again after. We could do that again. All right. I'll leave this alone. Hunter wait time 240. I had that at 300 before. We'll do 300 again. It's a little laggy. A little laggy. The tag one's better though, so people can't look at the stream seeing where others are hiding. That's true, but I think we only have to worry about that if it really feels like there's people that are being, you know, hoes. Oh yeah, this isn't going to annoy me, right? That's basically, hey dad, hey dad, hey dad. Oh, me and Dr. Amy. Game on. Hey, what's up, Pumpkin? Good to see you. Game on. All right, we'll do our classic. We'll do the classic character. You get shot by this guy, there's no coming back. I made a whoopsie up here. I should just... Sweet 10 pack. Thank you. This is what one of the new Phasmophobia ghosts are going to look like. Where's the belly button? That's right there. There we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. That's how we do it. Hey, Reclining, welcome in. Key join. Yeah, there's a queue system. Yeah, there's a channel point redeem that pops up whenever the queue is available. Make a little tongue sticking out. I don't even know where the hell I'd put the tongue. Like, put it over here somewhere? I can't make the line any thinner than that. How's the fourth? The fourth was good. Nothing too crazy, nothing too wild. My neighbors were doing a butt ton of fireworks. So I just basically just walked outside. Had eyebrows. Should he look concerned? Maybe a nose. Maybe a little swirl right here. I don't I don't know what this character is, but I like it. No, authorizing the Twitch account doesn't get you in the queue. There's a channel point redeem that pops up whenever the queue is available. Whenever the queue is available, there will be a channel point redeem that's available. Miss J Thick, I've been good. How have you been? These cheeks are ready to find some peeps. All right. How many do we have? All right. There's a few couple. All right. Gamers never look up. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to look up. First thing we're going to do. Look up. Anybody a horse wang? No, I don't think so. I think people are finally getting away from that, you know? There's a whistle that's about to happen, so I'm kind of waiting for it. Can I get back in the map, please? Hello? I don't. Did you just unlock hard mode? I don't know how to get back into the map. There's no way. We'll just do this. Oh, it worked. Oh, it reset us. Oh, thank God. Okay, careful when going up there. Oh, I jumped off the map and it worked. Okay, I can help now. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Anybody under tables? Ooh, that sounded like that was right next to me. I see you. Nice. That was good blendings. I see you, though. Lovely. Good jobs. Anybody like a stack of books? Globe would have been pretty ballsy. I don't see that happening, but I'm just checking. I'm checking different little areas. Might have to go to this next room over. Aha, someone's in here. I gotta admit, they were a good bird. Gotta give it to them. It's a pretty good bird. Oh, sorry. Anybody doing this cheeky shit? No? Okay. Little death wiggle. All right, I gotta listen. Hold. Hold. That sounded more... Dude, I didn't hear many whistles. That sounded more like it was in the main room. I could be wrong. Which would mean that they're all over here somewhere. Oh. Don't you taunt me. Sons of bitches. Very convincing. Hey. What? Wait, are they actually? Wait a minute. don't know. I think there's someone in here. I think there's somebody in here. Break, you son of a bitch. That got me. That was good. I heard 0 whistles. None. I heard no whistles. We're going searching. I have 10 seconds. There's no way. Ah, is there somebody in here? Oh, in the corner, son of a bitch. Nice. That was a good blend. I wouldn't have seen them. Nicely done. And then there was another down here. Do you prefer being hunter or hider? I like it. I like both. I like having the opportunity to do both, honestly. Wait, were you a little cactus? Hold on. I can't get to you. This is bullshit. Got you. Got him with the GGs. Yeah, I like them both. Want to get better as a hunter? I like having the chance. I like having the chance to paint, but I also like having the chance to get better at hiding. I mean, really what we could do is we could switch each game mode, like for each group, do like one of each game mode or something like that, but let's do penguins. 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 No, I'm not doing any of the custom apps today because we're playing with so many viewers. I don't want to get in a situation where people are having to try to download the map, and if they're struggling, oh, I'm Hunter again. What the dick? Then it's holding things up, but it's not their fault. Like they're waiting for it to download. Yeah, Sheer Sinister, thank you so much for the 8-month Prime. Thank you for the sub, friend. Thank you for all the watch streaks, by the way. They don't pop up in this chat, which is stupid. I kind of wish I could see them over there, but I saw Mama cry. I saw Mama cries. Oh, I didn't paint anything. Got a lot of time. Hate that it tells you who hasn't got the map downloaded, like called out much. Yeah, but then it's nice that you're able to pinpoint it and say, oh, okay, do you need help with something? Not knowing if it's them or not. You know what I mean? Maybe Gumby? Hold on. I need a recall of Gumby's face. Little Town Soldier, thank you for the 13 months. Showed up late because work is hectic. Well, I hope even though it's hectic, it's good. There's Gumby. All right. I found Gumby. It'd be funny to hide as Gumby. I think Gumby's a darker green. Yeah. That's more of a Gumby. All right. And then really, it's all in the face. It's all in the face. So we've got white circle eyeballs, but they're like oval. I could just make them circles. That'd be fine. Make them a little larger. And then he's got red eyes. My God. Diteri, thank you for the biddies. Birthday request of Shrek. I recently did Shrek. Oh, the old Gumby didn't have. Well, the old Gumby had like just black eyes, not red. Gumby's kind of a nightmare. Yeah. Kid shows back in the day were crazy, dude. that's kind of a Gumby face. I mean, there's really not much else I can do. Do Gumby. What the hell do you think this is? Be Blockhead from Gumby or Pokey? Pokey could be good. Where's Pokey? I mean, unless now we're playing Guess the Hunter. What are they? What the hell are they supposed to be? Oh, it keeps making me go. As a hunter, I can't look at myself. Yeah, we're Gumby. Man, that was a crazy show, wasn't it? Like if you were a 90s kid or like 80s kid or something like that, like just childhoods were haunted. You hold the center mouse wheel. Well, if I can like this. I was trying to do it while I was lying down and it wouldn't let me do it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the wheel for today, by the way, is the same wheel that it was yesterday. That it was on a Monday. So it's we're leaving it as is for now for a little while, which is a mixture between the good and the bad. Delivered mail to a house that had a Gumby figure in the window facing the mailbox. Definitely got startled. Yeah, but then you went in and gave them a high five because of how awesome they are. Explain the hunter circle. If you stand in it, you are a hunter. Or however many people, if you're in the middle, then you have a chance of being the hunter. Right, anybody a robot? A penguin? Let's see. Anybody cheeky? Hiding behind stuff? Oh, hey. I've hidden there before. Oh, I'm stuck though, so that's cute. Go on. Simple enough. Yeah. So if there's like if there's two hunters, oh look at this shit. But there's four people standing on the hunter circle, then it'll just randomly choose two of them. So, yeah. That didn't sound too close. That might have been across the way or in a different room. I'll try a different room. Look at this shit. Listen, it's a bold strategy, Cot. It's a bold strategy, and I like it. All right. What do we got in here? Anybody under the bed or some shit? Anybody in the pooper? Nobody's hiding literally in the turlet. To my left, that might have been the next room over. Where are you? Sneaky devil. I was hoping you wouldn't turn back around and notice me. It's sometimes that's what it is just landing in the right spot. Because if I didn't go up high and land in the right spot, there's people I would never see. All right. Anybody over here, friend? Any little sneak? Oh, that sounded close. Thank you, Ribs. I bet this room is going to hold at least one or two fugitives. I bet. How much you want to bet? Let's get a security camera view here. Walk around a little bit. Look at the walls. Whistle time. They both sounded like they were right here. Right? Are they back behind these and I just can't see them? Maybe not. All right, I need to hear the whistle again. Yeah, that sounded like it was to my right. Man, if they're in here, I don't know. Nothing under the table. Oh, nice. You found one. I don't know. This is tough. Are they on one of the pillars or some shit? Let me stand. I'm going to stand right here. That was to my right. That was to my right. Oh, shit. Start blasting. Wait, are you on the other side of the... Wait. Where are they? Oh, that lets you hide there? Oh, that's filthy. Oh, that's dirty. Look at that. In the freaking shadows. Wow. Wow. Kind of like how the closer it gets to the round ending, it gets louder the ticking gets for the clock. Yeah. Diabolical. Diabolical. Let's say GG's. GG's. Okay. What time is it? 10:13. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Getting through the rotates. Man, it's getting good. It's getting good. You were in the curtains right above me. Sons of bitches. All right. Let's see. If I stay out till 3 a.m., I don't think I can do that. I'll think of the follow, dude. Graham, thank you for the games. All right, we're bringing in our next group. Next group coming in. All right. That is Breezelbub, Stacy, Lou, Demonic, Nameless, King Platt, Muted Murphy, Pipsqueak, Close to the Ground. If you guys do exclamation point code, you guys can see the password to join the queue. Channel points. Channel points. Yep. It should be open. It should be available. I'm keeping my eyes on the time so that way I know when to shut the queue down. But yeah, if you guys have already joined before and you want to join again, please feel free. Please feel free. Like I said, with Faz, it's less people to play with at one time, and also more people have it, which is way harder. Yeah. But if you've done it and you want to run again, please feel free to join the queue. Forgot your Twitch password. Oh no. It's nice that you can play with so many people. It is. Yeah. And I mean, we can play with even more than this, but it even tells you when you go to play that it's more stable. Um, it's more stable if you play with like less than 13 people. So that's what we're doing. Join the next round. Got to reset the password. Okay. That's okay. We're still waiting on 2 more people. Been practicing Nightmare and Faz. Have gotten a lot better identifying the ghost, using its abilities, and it sounds nice. Oh, you sent it as a warning. Oh, thank you, Mayor. King Platt, you should have it. Mayor sent it as a warning, so it should have shown up in your chat. Yeah, thank you, Mayor. I forgot we could do that. That's always a good idea. Seems like it'd be boring within less than 5. It's not. And I think proof of that is like when I've done this with Break and Chinggis and Baron. If you have the right people and you're communicating and you're all talking to each other, it's still fun. No. But like this, obviously we're not using voice chat, but main reason for that is because overstimulation. Depends on who you play with. You make your own fun. Exactly. Yeah. For sure. All right. Waiting on 2 more. Being able to adjust the timers is great. Oh, being able to adjust all that stuff is great. Not every group is going to be the same. There's going to be some like hardcore painter groups that want like 20 minutes. That's too much for me. I don't need that long. I don't need it. All right. What map should we do, guys? What do you want? Out of the ones that you've seen, which ones do you want? My first time playing, have only practiced. Well, this is the best way to do it. It's just obviously for fun, right? We have not done the sewers. Ooh, that's true. We ain't done the sewers yet. We'll do that. All right. Everybody's here. Ready to rock? Let's go. Can we do reverse chicken race? We could do, how about this? With the next couple groups, we are going to do one of each mode. We'll do increasing tag, we'll do basic, and then we'll do the reverse chicken race. So for this one, we'll do the increasing tag. Now with the increasing tag, should I start it off as 1 hunter? I feel like I should. Don't you whistle at me. Yeah, we'll start it off as 1 hunter, and then that way when they kill somebody, they also become a hunter, and yada, 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 so on and so on. All right, this one, we will not be able to see each other. But the nice thing is that whenever you are a hunter and you get somebody, they also help you hunt, and then so on and so on. Hey, I'm hiding. All right. Time to get crafty. Let's look. The ground is a decent choice because people never really think to look straight to the ground like that. If you're going to do a wall, it's got to be a flat wall. Like if you're sticking out from the wall, it's too obvious. Way too obvious. Well, I don't remember there being moths over here. There's this setup. The issue with this over here is that, what the hell? Is that if somebody hears the whistle, they come over here and they hear that, they're going to look for you here. I mean, I wish there'd be something on the table, but I don't know. I don't even know what I would even be. Oh, you can't be anything. You can't be underneath that anymore. Way too obvious. What if I put my cheeks right between the post? How about that? Maddie, thank you for the 12 months. So the maps, they generate new every time. I could hide up here. I could be close. I could be dead center. that too obvious? Is that too much? Get the cheese on the burger. I'm thinking about just going right down the middle of this guy because I could use my head to be inside of that head. You know what I mean? Because I could do something like this and just be like that, like blend in. I'm going to try anyway. We'll give it a shot. Okay. Did that circle. Now we'll do this one. Okay. And then I could probably just leave that one as is. Do this one. Maybe feather that one a bit. Or like... Actually, wait, let me do this. I've got to hurry up. We've got to get the rest. We've just got to do the rest. Fuck it. Never enough time? No. Looking at like what's standing out, you know? Need 20 minutes? You're so far off the wall. No, no, no. I'm against it. I'm against it now. I was really far off the wall. Yeah. Question is, do I do the lines? I feel like I need to, right? Need some texture. Yeah, I think so too. Trying to figure out how I want to do that. I could test it on the sides. I think it needs to be darker. Really, search wise, shit, we might be fine where we are. Because the lines in between are all painted, so they're like just like darker versions of that color, you know? Like this gold here. The hunter, they're all the way over there. Spent the whole search time. Listen, it's good practice. It's good practice. I didn't even finish. I didn't even finish. Oh my God. People were just, yeah, they were having a really hard time finding people. What is the whistling? So it's a way to automatically, it's a way to automatically make people whistle and show where they are. Oh, that's good. Oh, they're, they were a cactus. There I am. I mean, really from a distance, there was no way you would have seen me. The hunter was so close to you at the start. Oh my God. Or you can use them to troll as well. This is true. Yeah. If someone's walking away, you can whistle. All right. Now we'll do the basic mode with 2 hunters. And we'll do this one. Should we do Osaka again? Indoor country is funny. Sugarland. I mean, Sugarland's good. It's just a really big map. I think that's the problem. I mean, it's not, I guess it's not that big, but still though, if you're like having trouble finding somebody on that map, it gets rough. Nice with a smaller group. Yeah. I think this one will do the mode where you can see where people are hiding. So we'll do that on this one. All right. Basic mode time. Whoops. I did all caps. My bad. Yeah. We'll give that a whirl. We're doing good. So it's 10:30. So time-wise, we're Gucci. All right. We're hiding. Man, man, my dragon spot I thought was so good. Hi, Mr. Chinggis. How are you, sir? Don't want to stand out too much. What's up, Shanna? Good to see you. What if, like, the top of, like, one of these light posts, you know? Are you winning, son? I mean, I'm trying. Like, I don't know what I would be. Oh, shit. Just do this right here. Spot on. No one would have any clue. They'd have no idea. Just blend in with my environment. All right, let me look around real quick. Or the side circle one. What? Sushi could be good. Look at everybody. Everybody looking for spots. It's funny. The salmon? Hold on. Let me go up here real quick. Oh man, being one of the cats would be pretty funny. Like up here, this would be pretty funny. I don't know if I could make that somehow. Also, oh man. Like, I don't even know what I would use to create this shape. What if like I did that for the front part, like right there? Oh shit. They've got a little shine on them though. Oh, whoops. I went the wrong way. And then bring that down, bring this up a little bit. Or just stand there without coloring yourself? No, we're going. We're just going to go for it. We're just going to go for it. Fuck it. I don't know how I'm going to make this work, but we're just going to do it because it's funny. All right, I'm just going to have to like make it like the foot holding this gold thing right here up my ass. This is going to be so bad. It's going to be funny. Look like you made a mess in your diaper. Yeah, but from that angle, you're not going to see the diaper. Okay. Fuck. I don't have enough time for this. All right. And then I need another. What pose? Do I do like, do I do this? Hold on. I'm not gonna have enough time. Stay focused. I didn't have enough time. Although I do like the idea of doing that though. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I want to do that again sometime. I want to try my best to do that. Like if you're looking fast, like if you're just moving and grooving, I don't know, man. I think you would struggle. Nice. These are good. Oh, this one's really good. Lou did an awesome job. Lou did a great job. Like the only way that I would know is because I already know. Kids dared me to be a sushi. Didn't work too well. You moved on accident and got so scared. Oh no. Hey, what's up, Dream? All right, let's see how we're doing here. Jesus. Man, I need to spend like some free time just going into these maps, researching, just getting ideas. Like, I didn't even go into this back alleyway. Uh-oh. Ooh, I feel like the back rooms would be a good one for the reverse chicken. That's what I'm going to do. For the next one, we're going to do the reverse chicken in the back rooms. I think that'd be good. Oh boy. Smells like flash tubes in here. Listen here, Mr. Chingus. Don't be going to other platforms. Call me stinky. Okay? Night Raptor. Hi, friend. How are you? Man, I could have made such a good cat. Next time I know, though. Like, there's the time is there. It's just, I took time trying to figure out where to go. That was the issue. Oh, one was found. Hold on. I want to get back to where the hunter is. There we go. Is this like some Squid Game shit? Oh, oh no. Looks like it. They're on the search. Chingus, answer Mayor's DMs. You son of a bitch. Oh, look at that spot. That's such a good spot, dude. Where's Lou? There. I was starting to. I didn't have time. Where's Lou? Lou. There you are. Like the idea was there. I just didn't have time to work on it and I got shot in the face, all right? The idea was there. Son of a bitch. Listen, we got to be bold, man. You just got to go for it. All right, we're doing reverse chicken race. And we're going to do this in the back rooms. All right, I'm going to snooze the ads so that way we don't have to worry about that. All right. Yeah, looks good. Let's go. Keep this ball rolling. What is reverse? Oh, reverse chicken race is where we all hide. Every single person hides. And at the end of the timer, one person at a time is put into the middle of a room and we can see what they painted themselves as. Our goal is to try to find them based off of what they've painted. Typically, you would think, okay, well, I just need to find that thing. But if you can find a way to put yourself somewhere that's tricky, paint yourself something different, then I think you could get away with it. But, or like cloning yourself, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, Mr. Chingus, I don't know if you've played it a bit, dude, but there's like this whole new area in the back rooms. Oh, I like the updated back rooms too. I think it's great. You know, everybody's going to go running over to that area, I bet you. I bet you. Could go over there. Trash bag. That'd be really obvious, though, if they were blue. I've not played it, but I like it. I like it, too. Could be part of the rug. Could find a way to jam yourself under the car. It would be funny to be in a really obvious spot, though. But what would I paint myself as? Just like a student? A schoolgirl? Yellow like the walls? Oh, that would actually be pretty funny. You know what? I kind of like that idea. Paint myself as the walls and then just go sit in the classroom. Kind of liking this a lot. Now, there's like this. It's a fucking flower pattern. Oh my God. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're just going to do this. Yeah, we're not doing an actual flower pattern. Add some swirls. Like these? It's too big. Like the brush is too big. You know what I mean? Let's just see what it looks like. No, I say we just leave it as is. What if I did this and on the other side of me, I paint a different color? Like the other side of me, I paint like blue. Let me make sure this is right. Oh no, that's backwards. I did it backwards. I did it backwards. Hold on. Yeah, blue, because then they would see one side of me as yellow and one side of me as blue, and then they would start going to go look in the other areas. Fuck. Oh no. I don't know if I'm seated the right way or not, but it's close enough. All right, so someone is seated in blue. Oh my god. First thing people are going to do is go to the classrooms. Oh shit. I'm in trouble. I'm in such trouble. I'm in such trouble. Oh shit. All right, they're like light blue, right? They're light blue and seated, which means that they stuck their legs into something. That's what that means. Wait a minute. No, those are different colors. Hold on. They look like baby blue though? Yeah, like sky blue almost, right? All right, there's somebody down there looking. What would be sky blue? Okay. Now, they could be hidden somewhere like in a dark area and it's just... Oh, somebody saw them. Oh, the side of the... Oh, I... That's pretty good. That's not bad. I'm in deep shit. I'm seated and I'm in that area. I'm done for. We can really get in here. Are you the chair? What the hell? Oh, the washing machine? Oh, oh, the rug. Oh, that's a good one. Some meat? There's no meat around here. Oh. Oh my. I don't need... They're like skin color. I don't even know where to begin looking at for that. Unless they're like in there or something. Da-da. The reverse chicken is good. I like this game mode too. It's a funny one. Oh, the other side. Oh my god, bro. There's so many of us over here. Esmeralda, thank you for the 4 months. Looks intricate. Dude, we spawned next to them. Damn. Hello, Joe. Oh my god, my dog's down here. If she pees down here, I swear to God. Part of the... look at the walls, I guess? You were shot and your game crashed. Oh no. It looked like they were painted as like part of the wall, which could have been just to deceive. Hello, Josie. How are you, ma'am? Why are you here? Again, could be to deceive. Going up here would be good. One of these times, one of these days, Alice. Oh, the little pool section they added was great. I love it too. Fallen Ninja. Thank you for the 11 months. Dude, I don't know. Again, I feel like they're possibly in a crevasse. But I don't know what crevasse. Squishy. We're not going to find them. Last ditch effort. Last ditch effort. They're going to be like over here or something stupid. Hold on. I said they're going to be over here, literally right there. Son of a bitch. I'm a god. Oh, Megasaurus, thank you for the year. Who loves watching you play Faz? Bad mom for letting her, but there's worse things. Whenever she has meltdowns, all I do is turn on one of the YouTube videos. Oh, Megasaurus. I am glad that even outside of the game can be helpful. I appreciate you. Where have we seen this blue? Tubes. Tubes? Not the tubes. In the slide? Can you go in the slide? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Another one in the office. Did I get found? I'm about to. Oh, here's a different shape. There we go. Somebody is the wall. Oh, they were doing kind of what I did. Just trying to find a way to match. All right, look for a square wall. They're standing up. The nice thing is that they can't move. So their stance stays. It can't move. I'm going to start by scanning the walls. Again, they could be a little sneaky. Oh, no, they're right there. I was going to say, they could be a little sneaky snake and do... Oh, I didn't see the feet. Man, whose monstrosity is this? Wow. You think I'm safe? I'm probably fine. I got past one of them. One of them went right by me. They had no clue. Hi, Mr. Glacius. Missed it by that much. What the hell? Glay, have you played this game mode yet? This game mode's kind of great. I kind of like it. I kind of dig. Listen, we've all been in the classroom. Might as well look. Like half of us have been in here. I'm checking the spots where I don't see that color just because. Look like kind of like a calico cat. Yeah, a little bit. Have not, but seen it though. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I like it. I like it. Yellow, brown, and pink. Yeah. It looks like it would be more over here somewhere. But where? Like this stuff. It kind of looks like this shit, right? Like a big pile of crap. Hey, you a big pile of crap somewhere? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, no, we're good. In the vending machine? I don't think so. That print didn't look like it was there. There were little balls somewhere. Man, there's so many little feet running around right now. they were over there next to them. Now you can't see the other people, so you don't know where they're hiding. Is that everybody? Oh, I think it was. Let's see what we have here. Look. Oh my God. Look how many of us are in this room. One, two, three. Is there 4 of us? Yeah. No, maybe. Oh my God. The desk was a very popular spot. It was indeed. All right. GG's to this team. Oh, you're good, Close. This was, no, you're good. This was the end of this group of peeps anyway. Yeah, so we'll be pulling the next round of people in. Yeah, all is well. No, thank you guys for playing. All right, let me get my next group in here. All right, now we have Melissa, Dawn, Tika, Courtney, Kooky, Nate, Insect, Sarcastic. You guys are up, friends. And then the queue is open if anybody else wanted to rejoin. Let's do the things. Chlorine, thank you for the 14 months. I like doing like one of each game mode because it's nice for the practice. That was a good spot. Had me fooled at first. I was the hunter. Listen, my spots are okay 20% of the time, maybe 30. How do you join? Do exclamation point code and it will give you the password. The name of the server itself, is Flash with a capital F. It's fun, Murphy. It's really good. Yeah. You seem to do better on the painting maps. I know, the maps that are way harder. It's because I don't have as much to choose from. I'm indecisive. That's my problem. I have a hard time choosing what I want to be. That's my issue. Spend a lot of time looking for a spot, run out of time, so that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know what this is, but we did it. Need to redeem my clone debacle for the first reverse chicken race. All right, we're missing 2 peeps. Almost ready. Ducky, I'm good. How are you? Do you like this week's weekly? It's fine. Yeah, nothing too crazy. It's fine. You started it? What? Hey, Palsy, the games are good. We're not doing any custom maps with the community. Whenever I play again, though, we can do customs. Can you do clones on the chicken one? I think so. I'm pretty sure you can. What the hell? Dar's excited to watch me display my lack of artistic skills. Listen, most of us have a lack of artistic skills. There's a handful that are like extremely good. Most of the time, it's us just looking for dumb stuff. Wonder if the clones would show up for your hunt or all the hunts. I think if you're doing the chicken mode, the clones would show up the same way you would show up, only whenever it's your turn. Nate looking like a Sprite can. The important part is to have fun. Amen. Let's just see what shapes we can make, you know? While we're waiting for our last one here, we're just testing the waters. Thank you for the game, Stacy. How firm do you like your pasta? Al dente. Courtney. Who are we missing? We're missing one. Nate, Courtney, Dawn, Tika, Cass. Oh no. I've not been sleeping well. I need to fix it. What the hell? I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not trying to. What's up, Hunter? How are you? Who are we missing? Because if we don't know, I could just draw another person in if we need to. It only tagged 8 people? Did it? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It did only tag 8. Oh, weird. Oh. Well, then here. Breezelbub, do you want to come in, friend, and fill the last spot? It's not about learning to count. It's about being able to check the active players thing. I had to scroll down. Yeah, go ahead and hop in, friend. Checking all the monstrosities. There we go. Now we're full up. He's confused. He's confused. He has to have had any. He hasn't had any. No. And I'm not going to have any today. Kind of look like a ceiling fan. Maybe I am a ceiling fan. No ranch, and we're not going to have any. So, back rooms, hide and seek. I think we should do. No. With the increasing tag, I feel like that's a bigger map kind of thing. Increasing tag should be bigger map for sure. Yeah, the Osaka map is awesome. That's a really good one. Sugarland is good. Let's do Sugarland. I like it. We'll do Sugarland again. Did I change my shape? I've been just digging trying to make this work. So we need to send a 12-pack? No, it's not about... No, I have the ranch sodas. It's just that I don't have to do them. That's the best part. 'Tis the best part. All right. Hide time. Let's go take a look at the lands. Let's see what we have here. All right. So... let's go to the high ground. Wow, it doesn't even let you on top of this. Okay. All right, so there's cookies over here. Is there anything that gets looked past that no one really pays attention to? I feel like the silverware doesn't get paid attention to very much. But the problem is that that's an eyesore. And not to mention you can't even go flat on it. The pretzels could be good. There was a flat one over yonder. Or you just like try to see if you can get yourself into like the wall or something like this. Oh, it's putting me. Oh, can I go under the pretzel? Oh. it's kind of cheap. It like that would absolutely work, but it just feels cheap. Where could I be seen, but not seen? Like maybe someone wouldn't pay attention. Oh, I was hoping to keep my legs in there and just do the flat body, but I don't think I can. That doesn't work. See, this is my problem. Okay, if I can rejoin, yeah. See, this, I've seen people do this. They do this guy. And then they paint themselves brown. But I don't want to do that. Dahlia! Well, hello, friend. How are you? Be a cake topper where you are. You know, it'd be really funny. I'm going to get murdered instantly. Do I just go with it? Lots of things need to get done for the trip, so I ended a bit early. Oh, well, thank you, friend. Oh my God, that would be so... I don't have time for it. That'd be really funny, though. Like a bride and a groom on top of the cake. That would be good. Oh, for the white cake. Oh, like a wedding cake. That'd be funny. No, you know what? I'm just going with this. Nope. We're just sticking with this. Now, do I even attempt to do these, like, the melty part? Pink gumdrop nips. I like it. And just leave it alone, just like that. Nobody's gonna know. Shh. Oh no, Courtney spotted me. Courtney. There we go. It was just a matter of time. Listen, I was banking points though. The nips are like stars illuminating the sky. You know, I try to be. Or they try to be. It tries. Shut up. You know what I mean. I heard a whistle over here. They're probably just getting a good look, you know, trying to get a lay of the land. Thought I heard a whistle over in this area. I'm gonna wait right here. Well, shit. I am surrounded. All right. Are they in an obvious spot we're not noticing, or are they in a crevasse? That's a crevasse. Oh, nice. Okay. I think I heard a whistle over this way. I thought I did. No, Doc and I have not played this yet. No, we definitely will, though, for sure. Ooh, that was further away. Oh, nice. One more. One more. Sociopathic. What's up, homie? How are you? How to stream strams? How's everything going, friend? Keep getting stuck on shit. All right, whistle coming in hot. I'm gonna stand like here. Ooh, that's over here somewhere. Are you in the cake? Are you in my cake? No, okay. Oh, pfft. Little polka dots sitting there. Little polka dots. Oh my God, they were they were a cloud. Hold on, where am I? Oh, there I am. They're trying to get a better look. That's right. Marvel in its glory. Marvel. Marvel. Everything's great. Kind of keep the grind going. Things will fall into place, you know. I've got you, friend. I know exactly what you mean. I feel yas. Okay. Basic. Oh, I didn't mean to have 2 hunters on the increasing tag. Whoopsies. That's okay. All right. What about for the basic? This is the one where we can all see each other hiding. This one. Oh, this game is so great. This game is wonderful. We could do the indoor country. Have you tried chicken yet? Oh, the chicken mode? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I would do museum. I don't want to do on community days. I don't want to do custom apps where people have to download them. I'm not a piece of meat. Sons of bitches. Still need to play this. Oh, Carrie, it's so good. You need to. We're doing this one. We're doing indoor country. Indoor. That's exactly what I picked. Oh my God. What the hell? Insect? Oh boy. Game time. Man, being a gnome would be really funny. I don't know what shapes you would need to achieve that. Like, you'd start with this guy and then I mean, that's just standing up. I mean, really, that's not really changing much. Just a really sus form. Although, it would be really funny just to stand here next to him, dressed as another one of him. The problem is the point, not having like a little hat. There's no way to have a little pointy hat. Very sus. Yeah, but it would just be for the lulz. Now, something I've done before though that's actually worked pretty effing well was I did this. And then I just put my ass in the basket. Ass basket. Ass basket. Little chocolate moo cow. Yeah, yeah. That's super sus, though. It's just too dark. Okay, not dark enough. Yeah, that's better. Come first electric bill for the new place was $400. They're coming out tomorrow to see what's wrong with the AC. Oh my god. 400. Jeez. Isn't owning a place fun? Isn't it just a blast? It's a normal bill in my house. It's set at 78. Ah. Good enough. Now the problem is if I feel like I need to like mess with this at all. Like if I make this live in Florida, land of humidity. Ooh. I could like make my legs into these like the little sacks that weigh the thing down. Or just sit here and just stay like this and just blend in as much as I possibly can. Maybe the strings. That's what I was thinking, but I think the angle might be weird, right? I mean, it's not bad. Put a smiley face on your butt crack. A little tiny one. Hold on. It's not the same, but that's okay. I should have done I should have done it the other way around. Like this. ground just seems too saturated. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, after all that work. God damn it. This game has taught me color theory for real. Flash, look out. Oh, it's too late for me. Who shoosted me? Who did it? Murdered in cold blood. I know. I didn't even get to write the smile. I didn't even get to put the smiley face on my butt crack. Didn't even get to do the smiley face on the butt crack. Breezebub, you mother. Do this. Can they hear your ghost voice in game? No. My voice isn't going through the game. I have my mic muted and I have I have everybody else muted too. All right, they've got 2 more to find. One of these times I'm going to be a gnome. I'm going to do the gnome. Oh, that's what somebody said I needed to do was turn on the overview. That's right. The the RGB overview thing. I need to do that. Jesus. Tika. Oh, that's a little sus. I just looked at that spot and then they found them. Wasn't Nate the one that found me on the dragon randomly? Just now started looking at stacks of wood because... Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, I meant to give them the G's. That's a good job, like with the color just to try to blend in. I like it. Like a little extra gnome. What else do we have? I don't know. Some people were murdered before I had a chance to look at them. Oh, no, everybody's gone. That's okay. All right. Now we do the chicken. Reverse chicken. We're going to do it on a small map. We're definitely not doing it on a large one. Well, I mean, I guess we could, but You know what? Let's do Osaka. Let's do Osaka. Let's do that. Gnomes are like little bodyguards. Yeah. What does the reverse chicken race entail? It means all of us hide, and then one by one we get pulled into the center of a room where everyone's surrounding us, looking at our paint job away from the map. And then the job of everyone else is to go into the map and find out where they are. Okay. So you can't be too obvious, because if you're a sign or something like that, it's probably going to stand out. But I still technically could do. Kind of go into this, but yeah, like I said, it's just, you almost want to go generic. Or like I was trying to do, I was trying to like throw people off and hide somewhere and paint myself as something else. That's right. I forgot there's the back alleyway. I keep forgetting about this. Does it stop you from painting? Oh yeah. As soon as the timer's up, that's it. Wherever you are, whatever position you're in, end of the story. That's final. I see, like I would do this, but I feel like it would stand out. Oh man, if I could partially go like this, like if it allowed me to do this, I would put myself right there. But you see what happens? It thinks I'm too far. It says I'm too far buried, so it won't allow me to do it. We're just testing the waters, friends. We're just testing the waters, seeing what it's allowing us to do. What if I'm holding it up? Like this. A little too obvious? Probably a little too obvious. Shit. Like, what if I did this? And then clone myself. It's a little obvious though, right? Let me try. I hear someone near me. Someone's right next to me. I could do this and then clone myself and put myself next to myself. I look like a larger ass. It just looks like a bigger ass. I've somehow made it bigger. I think I'm gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna do this. We're gonna try this, and I'm gonna hope that people are just in a hurry, and they're not gonna pay attention. Dat cake dough. I think that's our hope. Well, see, I could do that, but then is it weird that the other one is missing one? Or nah? What do you think? Go with this? This might actually be better. I might actually like this better. Pretty good. That ain't bad. All right. They look like they're the wall. Like the speckled wall that is like over here. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Like this. They look like this. Now they were like bent in half, right? Little pair of leggies. wonder if they were able to make themselves fit. Let me look around. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I thought that they were not that dark. Well, that's a good try, though. This little gray line is literally all we got. There's somebody in a sumo pose with a little gray line. That's it. Are they just like out in the open? What the hell? Watch us not find them, I swear to God. They're in like the most OP spot ever. The hell you shooting at? Find the sumo man. All right, they're not here. Again, they're not really painted that much. So once we find them, they should stand out, but it's just a matter of finding out if they're back behind something or not. Oh, I can't go into the truck. Oh, damn. We haven't seen them yet, wherever the hell they are. Wherever the hell they are. Like going around the top up here. Oh, what am I stuck? Why? I mean, if they're in the open, GG's, but I've got a feeling that they're behind something. Where the hell are they? Oh my God, I didn't have enough time. I couldn't even see them. They were in like the shadows of like an alleyway. Oh my God. Can I see them now? Oh, we'll check it out later. All right, this person is in a back bend. Damn, Melissa. All right, another bent in half. Kind of painted, sort of, not really. Little gray wall. I panicked. I know, I struggle. I struggle to pick a spot. All right, so you're just bent in half. Now the alley, like where was that little alley that they were? It was like a little dark crevasse. It was over here, I think. Yeah, it was like back in there. I don't think I never even thought to look over here. It's good to know, though. All right, bent in half. Barely painted, like just a little sliver. Oh, they're right there. Oh, they must have panicked too. That's my guess. Oh, hey. They're very shiny. Oh my God. I was buried at the last minute. Oh no. Whoever this is very shiny. What all is shiny here like that? No little fishies. Da, 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 da. Unless they did something really similar where they're like not as light as they seem to be, but they're actually darker and they're like one of the in one of the alleyways. That might be what it is. They're lying down. They could be under one of the trucks. Very well could be under here. I'm gonna start checking more of those. What up, Cap? How are you, friend? Where's this shiny mother... See the photo set? I did. I saw them before I went live. Freaking hell, dude. Where's this shiny son bitch? I have no idea. Oh my god. Yep, in a crevasse. Frickin' crevasse. You just have to look in the darkest little holes. All right. We need some people to look at the obvious shit, and then we need other people to look in every dark hole they can find. Oh, there they are. Oh, they are in the sink. That's a good spot. Another one lying down like this. All right. They are pink. The little blue. Is that supposed to be like an eyeball? What was I looking at? Was it like this? The pink with the blue? Are they on the signage? No. Again, it could be a decoy. Make us think that. But yeah, they had that little blue part that you'd think was like part of one of these signs. I bet it is. We just haven't seen it. But they are literally pink. Crevasse. That's apparently the OP way to do. Oh boy. Oh wow, they could be anywhere. Wow, look at they look amazing though. They look so good. Points wise, we're doing great. You hear that ting that happens? The ting that happens means that they're looking right at you. You know, we made a thing. It was pretty good. End of the day, it was not that bad. I had like 4 people look directly at me. That was wonderful. All right, we're looking for a barber pole. Look for the barber pole. Snipe. Fully out in the open. I want to be. I would like to be more out in the open. What the hell? Proud to be an American. Got a backbender that's red and blue. Well, there's red and blue here. You think they're in here? Yeah, see, they're feeling what I'm feeling like. Are they back in here somewhere? Yeah, 2,000 points. Yeah. Got a few couple. Backbending red and blue. And backbending is one heck of a choice. Clones definitely helped. Oh, for sure. Yeah. The clones were the only way I was able to do that without being super obvious. I see that red and blue. But again, this could be another one where they're just like tucked in the middle of something. Everyone is so sold that they're like in here somewhere. Oh, they were. Oh my God, I couldn't see them. I looked in there and I swear I didn't think I saw anything. Yeah, they're in there. That was a good spot. People just painting themselves and then just ditching into another spot. GG's. Saw little feet. Oh, I didn't see their little feet. I couldn't see it. Saw them from your POV, but didn't want. No, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right. G's and cheese. That's also nice because then I know for a fact that we got through the group because we did all the game modes. All right. There's a couple spots open for the last group. This is going to be the last group of peeps because it's already 11:40. So if anybody wanted to jump in, the channel point redeem should be available. There should be like 4 more spots. Oh, it's trying to say the error. Hold on. What if I pick? What if I do this? All right. So Lou, Tashi, Ice, Manny, and Magic. And then if there was anybody that was just playing that wanted to come back in for one more, please feel free. This is a must do again for community games. We definitely could add it to the list. Yeah, trust if people would rather do this over like doing Faz viewer games, I'm game. All right. I went ahead and added the few peeps that were there. Let me get us to our quota. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Dawn, you are 9. That should be a full queue. Or like that should be full. So let's see. If we need to bring anybody back in, we'll bring people back in. Oh, wifey, no, I appreciate it. No, but the point of it, the way that we do it, the reason we do it the way we do it is so that way the people that are joining are people that have been here for at least a little bit. Need to not feel bad for doing sneaky spots. It works. It's fine. It's part of the game. I'm not going to tell somebody to not do sneaky spots and hide behind stuff. It's part of the game. Now, if you're in a spot where your body's buried and like you're not supposed to be buried, that's bad. Yeah. Oh, Jilly, of course. I have a feeling we're going to be doing this again. For sure. I was confused that I heard you in a map earlier. I thought I was muted. Oh, it's probably because I accidentally unmuted myself and hit my mouse button. Don't pull a Baron. I won't pull a Baron. The hell? Is that Mike Wazowski? What color is Sully? He's blue, right? Do you like this blue? With like pink spots? I didn't mean to make him look worried. He's sad. I don't know why he's sad, but he's sad. He's a sad Sully. I made a whoopsie. Look, hi chat. All right, we have two more, and then we're ready to go. Oh my God. Because Boo went home. What the hell? Got some sweet cheeks on you there. Oh, there you go. Look, look at there, Mike Wazowski. I love it. I love it so much. Ads are about to happen. Just a heads up for everybody. All right, Dawn is here. Cheers is here. Who are we missing? Is there anybody in chat that's having trouble joining? That's better. Thought of the scene where Harry came back with a sock on him and they shaved him due to content. What the hell? The cheeks? Yeah, look. What, Blondie? My wife. Lagging a little bit. Well, it should be okay after we get into the map. It should be okay. Cheeks out. Listen, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, I could just start it with 9. Who are we missing? I'm not really sure. They haven't said anything, so I'm not really sure. Unicorn, Cheers, Tashi, Dawn, Ice, Magic, Breezelbub, Lou. Yeah, I'm not 100%. What'd I come back to? Nothing. Because if I need to, I could always I could open it up and have one more person join. So they're loading in slow. Okay. Yeah, as long as they acknowledge it, that's fine. Like synchronized swimmers. Oh, you're here. So it's somebody else. I have no idea who we're missing. Okay, we'll do it with 9 people then. Okay, if they say something in chat, then we'll figure it out. But if they haven't said anything, then we're just gonna rock. All right, increasing tag. We do not need 2. We need 1. 1. All right, which map? For increasing tag. Is this the same as infection? Yes. Yeah. So one person gets somebody, they're it as well, and then it continues. Yeah, we've only seen sewer like once. I think that's a good idea. Let's do the sewer. We've only seen it once. All right, let's go. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'm gonna stick to the round shape. What in the absolute hell? All right, we're hiding. Okay. You don't want to be right at the spawn. Right at the spawn is bad. That is bad. Oh, but that's what I did last time. Oh, I'm stuck. Let's go this way. Ooh. Graffiti on the floor is a good one. Being something in here could be good. On the ground could be funny. If there's graffiti on the floor. Now, there might be tough because if all it has to be is someone looking at the wrong angle and I'm out of here. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. I like this. Like the window painted onto all that stuff. That's cool. What if I was this? There's no way. That's too courageous. Like there's no shot. But also being right near this like main spawn point is not exactly something I want. That could be this graffiti. Would that be too obvious though? Would they be looking at that because they know somebody would be the graffiti? Next to the arrow. Ooh, that little dark spot on the wall there. Stand out like a sore effing thumb. Because it's so shiny. Look how shiny that is. I don't think I can match that. That's kind of crazy looking. Unless I literally go next to the arrow. Like if I go down here and do something down here. It's too bad. It's just, that's really rough. The arrow pointing at me. That would actually be kind of funny. Literally be right there. Well, the reason I was going to do this originally because of the circles that were on the walls. With the circles that were there, if I could blend in and make my head inside of that, it wouldn't stand out as much. Like this. But also, another good thing to do, though, or I could do, is use the line that's like splitting in the wall to split my legs. Like what I could do is go like, I can't get it. Well, my fear with the graffiti is that it's too obvious. just going to commit. We're just going to commit. That's good right there. Way too thick. Way too thick. Way too thick. It's about perception. It's about where they can see you and where they can't see you. Marshmallow, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are you? Don't mind me. I mean, that probably works, yeah. Good, how are you? I'm good. Aegis, what is up, homie? Oh my, Marshmallow. I hope that the stream went well, friend. Don't mind me just spending most of my time trying to draw. I think that works. I think that works. Playing Kingdom Hearts 2 tonight. Nice. Aegis, how was stream, friendo? Hey, how are ya? Welcome in, friends. We're just attempting to do stuff. I don't know how to make this wall blend, though. Like, with the bricks and stuff. Because that's there. I could try this. This might be... Well, hold on. Like I said, because people are taking a while to find people, it gives me time to practice. It just gives me time to practice. How's MECCHA? It's good. Is the hunter AFK? I don't really know. Are they literally not moving at all? It says there's a hunt. No, I heard someone shooting. There's no. We heard somebody shooting. Yeah, they're looking. No. We're good. We're good. I'd say, yeah, I heard them shooting. More than enough to raid for once, but alas, because I'm not feeling the greatest. Oh, I hope you feel better, Aegis. I'm sorry you're not feeling so great, friend. Testing the waters to see what, like... Oh, hey! I mean, you can't see me from the distance. But they're going to find me. Oh, maybe not. Look at that. Barely can tell. All right, let's see where everyone else was. Ice Queen and Lou were near each other. This was the one where it's infection, basically. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you. What the hell's wrong with you? Blending in. Oh, found a crevasse. Nice. What the shit? Oh, no. There was a rat. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, kitty? Oh, I thought it was a rat. Sewer rats? Yeah. 2319. Get out of here. Oh, man. All right. Basic. Now where do we go? Now where to? It was rat size? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. Now, this is the one where the hunters are set and like the number of hunters stay, and we can see where all of us are hiding. Mansion? Oh, it's a big map, though. 'Tis a big map. All right, let's go for it. Yeah. Let's do it. Okie dokie. Oh, look. Oh, Lou's got a little heart. Nice. All right. Somebody spawned into a chair. Look. 2 of these have flowers on them. I was going to say, what if I put myself in here and made myself a thing of flowers? I just don't think that that's something I could achieve without looking like just an ass on top of a vase. Okay. We go to the next room. This is always a good one right here. You do the balloons. Do this right here. You just find a way to get your head stuck in there, but just enough just to poke. Oh, do I try what I wanted to try that one day? Or will this crash my game? Do one of these guys. I'm gonna speckle the shit out of this. Oh no, Dawn. Dawn disconnected. Oh, they said that they were having issues. They were lagging. could do that. Oh, were they one of the hunters? Oh, we might only have a solo hunter now. I wonder where they are. Are they not moving? What is happening? I'm going to leave it. Oh, there we go. They're looking. Ooh, that was a good blending job. Yeah. They're on the search. Oh my God. Some of these, dude. Oh, that's good. That's good. Go back to my room. Where was I? There we go. All right, let's look at it from over here. I mean, terrible. Could be better. I'm the short thing. I'm the short stack of the crew, you know? Yeah, Dawn's having issues. If I try to do anything else, though, it's going to be really, really obvious. Blue. Here comes the Grinch. Listen, they're solo rocking this. I believe. There are some players that are crazy at this game. I could go run and put myself on a plate and be a tomato real quick. I'll just do this real quick. Just in case I decide to run over there. Cheeked up Grinch. Oh, were they cheeked up? Why every time? Look. Was on the tubes to watch my nightly ASMR and saw you on. So hi. Hello, friend, and good night. Me and Cheers Crawler trying to help. This one's good. That's a good job. Just trying to blend in. Oh, look at this little heart. Aw. Oh, Breeze above. Why did I not see you? That was so stressful. I know, when you were rocking solo, you did a good job. There's nothing you could do. Oh my God. No, you're okay, Dawn. No. That's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, for the last one. chicken race. And this chicken race is going to be hotel. Ooh, this is going to be tough. Pretty big one. You know what? All right, let's try. Let's go for it. I have no idea what I want to do. Like where I want to go, where I want to hide. All right. Don't want it to be obvious, but... Oh, man. Do something similar. Try to make the bird head again. The candles are good. The candles look like a stack of chips. It was confusing. That's too obvious to be the pillow. Suitcase could be good. Be a penguin. Yeah, but then they're gonna know to look for a penguin. That's the problem. If I be a penguin, they're gonna know to look for a penguin. Make the bird head and go hide in an entirely different place. Oh my god, but how would I make the bird head? Like on a single body. I don't know how I would do that. Yeah, there's a lot of penguins. Yeah, I know. Oh, can I not go in the cabinet? Oh, that's hogwash. I could be, you know what? Being a penguin and then running off somewhere could be really funny. Let's do that instead. I like that idea. It's a bold strategy, Cot. These the X's? Yeah, basically. Okay. Looking pretty good. Leave it as such. Let's walk. Let's hold on. Let's stand up. Might fail miserably. No, that's okay. It'll be funny. All right, now we just gotta hide. Now we literally just have to hide where there are no penguins, and it's a dark hole. Cheeky penguin? Nah, he shit his pants. He totally shit his britches. I look great though, right? Look at this crazy little guy. All right. Oh my god, this would be bad. No. There's a shit ton of penguins in here. Behind a couch. Yeah, I mean they're gonna look there, but I mean it is gonna happen fast. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Oh no, not again. Okay, this should reset me. Okay. God damn it. That's twice. That screwed the pooch. That screwed the pooch. What if I go inside of a vase? Like this. I can't. Oh my God, I'm screwed. Run. I'll take it. That's fine. I mean, I'm not sitting down, but it is what it is. That's the second time tonight that I have fallen through the map. All right. They were just red. What the hell is that? And they were laying flat, which means they might just be under something. Are you in here? You taking a poo up? Maybe they're like a bloody ceiling or something. No, nothing standing out here. Not that I can tell. Played this mode with ages. I like it. It's just a change of pace. I think that's what I like about it so much. Red means that their bodies cover too much. Oh, really? I thought they were just painted red. Oh no, that's information. I didn't realize that. Was that like flickering red? I thought they were just painted red. So there's a good chance we're going to find their... No, they were painted red. Oh my God. No, I don't think they were not, definitely not. Oh, hey, how are you? No, they were definitely just red. It's good to know though. All right, we need to find a little, oh, hey, how are you, carcass? Yeah, if it's flickering red, then it, yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, hey, how are you? You're not in the toilet, are you? Okay. I don't know why, I don't know how I end up here all the time, but it's fine. Morbid? No, just hungry. Poor little guy wants a snack. Boxes, you're good. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right. Did you? Oh, hey, how are you? Your ass over here? Yeah, I definitely like the fact that you can't move. If they could move, that would really suck. Bond, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you. I wonder if they're just up in the balloons. Maybe they're just an obvious, like, random white balloon. AC, good morning. Hello. Wherever they are, they're in a good spot. Good enough that we don't know where they are. Seconds. Oh, I thought that was them. It was the top of the pillar. That's son of a bitch. I've already been over here. No, I've not. They're not in a dark crevasse, are they? Where the hell are they? They are just bundled up in a corner somewhere. Does it have a bigger bathroom? I don't know. Oh my God, they were in here. They were behind the toilet. I didn't even think you could do that. Son of a bitch. Well, now I know to look there. No, they're not the normal checkerboard though. They were like a much bigger pattern. Whatever the hell they are. Are they like... No, not the ceilings. Didn't someone hide? Oh, maybe they did hide. Maybe someone did hide behind the toilet during one of our games. New game mode? Yeah, it came out a little while ago. Let's see. Let's go peek upstairs. They were blue and white checkered, but the checkered print they were was very, very spread apart. They're not behind the toilet, are they? Now, I wonder, though, I wonder if they're like, they made that checkerboard, but they're up high and their like undercarriage is basically painted something different and we can't see what they are. I don't know if that's a thing, if that's possible, if that's something they would do, but I don't see why not, right? Because we can't, if they're lying down, we can't see the one side of them. I can't see how one side of them is painted. So I'm checking the ceilings. They might be just down low. I don't know. Oh, Tater did it? Oh, during the midnight games? I gotcha. I don't know, man. I don't know who this person is. Wherever they are, they're starfishing. Wherever that may be. I'm a little curious if they're actually blending in or if they're just hiding. Oh, okay. They're under the couch. Oh, I didn't even go over to this room. Unicorn, you bastage. They spawn with that to start. All right, well, best of luck. Paint me like one of your French penguins. Might make them less likely. Oh, no, no, no. Both of them just went in here looking. Hey, Poison Ivy. I'm doing well, friend. How are you? See what everyone's up to. Yeah, if I was able to, the problem was I only had so much time since I glitched out. That's what the problem was. There we go. Little penguin hiding behind the couch. If I didn't glitch out, I would have found a spot where I was sitting. But that screwed me over. Night. Hello, friend. Good Lord, they're just blue. And they're bent over, meaning they're behind some shit. That's what that means. Is this game only available on Steam? That I know of. Yeah, I don't think it's available with anything else. Gotta check all the crevasses. All right, everybody better be checking behind the damn toilet. No, I am. All right. Nothing. Moving on. That's part of the chair. All right. So they were just blue and bent over. That's why I'm like, there's no way they're just sitting out in the open. They're tucked somewhere, but they were able to bend their body in half to get there. Maybe behind one of these? No. They're not going to be there, right? They could be here, but I don't think so. What about you, large penguin? You're not hiding them, are you? Oh, you did get it. You got half your body into the wall. Oh, that was some bullshit. That was bullshit. Very sus painting. What the hell are you supposed to be? You're like neon pink with just a little sliver of a different color. Which could just be to throw us off. Oh. No, I don't know. Like, you can't see behind these couches. I guess you kind of can. If you crouch enough, I think you can see what you need to see. Hey. Hey. We all know the truth. I get it. You're like neon pink too. Like, where the hell? I don't even know what rooms I've checked. Are you just out here in the open? Never gonna get you? Why would you say that? You're lying down. You are like neon pink. It is not Wiener Wednesday. How dare you? Where are you? Oh, that's why you painted your feet the way you did. Oh, that was good. God damn it. You try to focus on the toilet again. God damn. I have to check every damn corner. I swear to God. If you're in the toilet. Okay, we're checking every damn crevice. Okay, they're not there. They're curled up. Their body says hi. Not there. No. No. Okay. We're good. At least for the toilet. Oh, I didn't mean to. Now they're curled up in a ball. They're like tan. I was like, I see your little leggies poking out. I see your little leggies. Hey, Pebble. All right, so one can assume that you're the wall. Somewhere. Look at the walls. Or maybe you're not. Maybe we assume that you're the wall, but really... Okay, no, you're the wall. Unicorn. Oh, no. Unicorn, wait, did you try to move? Frickin' toilet spot. This was good. I liked it. This was my favorite, probably. You did a good job at making it look like splatter. That was a really good job. My penguin. My cute little penguin hiding around the back. Oh, my Lanta. All right. That's a G's and a G's. All right. Lovely. Well, that went off without a hitch. Reverse chicken race is new. It's newer. I don't know how new exactly it is, but this was the first time I got to play it. Yeah, that I had not had the opportunity to play that until tonight. Thank you guys. For everybody that had the opportunity to play tonight, I appreciate you guys coming in and playing, man. I'm glad we got to do this. It confirms and reassures that we want to do it again. I think that's the biggest part of it. We definitely want to do it again. Comment my spots and painting. Listen, it doesn't take being an amazing painter, but if you just have the wit to find a good spot, that to me can almost be better than somebody blending in with painting. Somebody finding a completely different spot that should not be there. That's the cool stuff. No, thank you guys for joining. We'll talk about it. I mean, listen, if people would rather do this for community night, then I am down Charlie Brown to change the goal for the month from being Phasmo to doing another one of these nights. If that's something that people would rather do. Now, I know like we're going to get the Phas update on the 21st. So there's going to be some changes and there's going to be some fixes and things. So it's kind of up in the air. Getting bent in half and tucked behind that couch was such a pain. Listen, there's twice I tried to go behind something and I got stuck in a wall and it literally threw me off the map. Is this video going to be beyond where I can watch it? Either I'll definitely make a video from it. When I'm going to post it, I'm not sure, but the VODs will be active night if you want to go back and watch for sure. Yeah. Can always decide when the time comes. Yeah, that's true. We could just say community day and then ask you guys what you want to do. MECCHA and Phasmo sound fun. I love both of them. Same here, friends. Same here, Aura. Welcome in. But yeah, thank you guys. Maybe switch it up every month. I kind of like the idea of just having a community night for the goal. And then if we reach it, then we talk about it. And then at that point, we can figure out what everybody's in the mood for. There might be a month where people would rather do MECCHA than do Phas. And that's cool by me. I think that sounds like a fantastic idea. Because I don't want to set it in stone for one game. And then we're like, oh, I don't know if I want to play that, man. Could always pull it that night. Correct. Yeah. If it's early enough in the night, or like we could do it in the Discord. Yeah, either or. It wouldn't matter. Either or. If you're not in the Discord link is in chat, by the way. But no, this was fun. I appreciate you guys. 'Twas a blast. I wish that we could have talked during the games. I know for a fact that would have been overstimulating for me, at least. I don't know about you guys. It just 10 people talking at the same time, 10 to 15 people talking at the same time, it can get rough. It can definitely get rough. Are you going to do Burglar Gnomes again? Maybe. Possibly. Even divvy it up one stream, some of the game. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Could do like first half this, second half that kind of thing. Less pressure for us shy peeps. Yeah, you don't have to have a microphone, which is nice. It's easy to join. Super simple process. Yeah, that went really well. All right, I am going to end it on the tubes and the keeks, so that way we can go find someone to raid here in a minute. But thank you, friends. Thank you. Apparently, we now have to set up a goal to get a ranch emote. Thank you, Knight. Appreciate you. Ice Queen, thank you. Matthew, appreciate you. All right, let me look and see who's live. Let's gander. Thank you, Zappini. Have a good one. I haven't played Nader Chasing in a while. That's been a minute too. We don't need a goal for that. I am not adding a ranch soda emote unless we meet a goal of some kind. There's no way. I'm not doing that just out of the kindness of my heart. No shot in hail. We do need to chase naders again. I agree. It's been a minute. I haven't played that much. Not recently, anyway. Why not? Blondie, I swear to God. I swears to it. Yeah, break. Yeah, you want a house one break? Go ahead. Outbreak's going to be fun. Can't wait for the visual update that they're going to do. Yeah, weren't they doing like a vegetation update? I believe so. Because then you're going to be known for it, and then you're going to have to start drinking them. Why? Because you've got the emote. That's why. Soon? Yeah, I don't know. You've chased way too many naders in the last couple weeks? I haven't chased any. Not really in the past like week or two. I needed to make it less intensive on my computer. See, on mine, it's not really that bad. Like it's I'm not really lagging that much or anything. Now, I don't know if it's something that they're working on, trying to make it so that it's not as intensive on people's computers, but I hope so. Tashi, have a wonderful night, friend. Mm-hmm. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm a looking. It's late for me. It's almost 1 in the morning. Have the graphics turned all the way down and lag so bad. Really? I feel like I didn't have to change anything. I mean, I have a decent computer, but yeah, I feel like I didn't have to change any settings. Good night, noob. Let me gander over here real quick. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. We'll go say hi. We'll go say hi to Bibbers. I haven't said hi to Bibbers in a little while. They're playing different games. They're playing Backrooms. Thank you, Apocalypse. Friends, if you're not already following the other socials are in chat. So is Patreon and all the stuff. Friday, we're starting the night with that Netflix horror game. Okay. I don't know how, I need to look up and see how long that game is supposed to take. Unhinged or whatever it's called. I don't know how long that is. So I'm kind of hoping it's not too long, but it looks really cool and I want to give it a try. So that's going to be the first thing that we do. That's the first thing we're going to do on Friday. Oh my God. Thank you, Poison Ivy. All right, let's get raid messages. If you're a follower, that's for you. If you're a sub, that's for you. Creepy tier 3s, that is for you. All right, I'll be live normal time unless something changes. If it does, I'll post in the Discord, but it should be 8:30 p.m. Friday. I'm not really going anywhere for a little while, so I shouldn't have any big chunks of time that I'm missing streams. So should be normal for at least a little bit. A little bit at least, but I guess we'll see in due time. All right, friends, I love you all. Thank you for all the biddies and the subs and the follows and the raids. You guys are awesome. Thank you for everything always. I will see you guys on Friday. Bye.